Good morning, my lovelies. Welcome back to Richie's Corner. It's Monday, it's Mechabellum Mayhem, and I had a really good weekend. I had an attempt at the tournaments, the Asian and European. Asian got knocked out straight away. European, I got my highest rank I've ever had in a tournament. I made it all the way to rank 11 out of 215 people, which was a personal best for me. So I had a fantastic day on Saturday. So yes, happy Monday. Hope everyone's well. Hope the beginning of your week goes as well as I want it to, because this is the basis for the week. So let's have a good one. Today, just pushing, just pure pushing. The original idea was for the stream to get Grandmaster, which we did. Grandmaster 3 came about after that. And I said we could go all the way to page 26, is where the end of the season rewards end, and it is only in-game cash, and we've got less than 3 pages to do, so it's still possible. We've got over 2 weeks, but when you get into these sort of levels, my MMR is higher now, so it's tougher opponents, less wins. So I haven't progressed as quickly as I did the previous 23 pages. But we've achieved everything we wanted to collectively. I basically got to Grandmaster, which is what we wanted to do, and I'm happy for that. I'm going to try my hardest to win as many games as possible. But now I want to have a play around. Well, not even a play around. I'm now concentrating more on wanting my MMR higher. Next season, that's all I'm concentrating on. Everything else will come if I just concentrate on upping my MMR by winning more and more games. So yeah, today, standard day, daily Monday grind. Just gonna stick on some tunes, go in, kill as many of these lovely people as possible, and get a decent MMR. So let's get the tunes on. Yeah. And let's get into it. Oh, happy hay fever day for all of you unlucky souls like myself this morning. I awoke to a tickly throat and a weird sensation and an antihistamine for breakfast. And again, it's my first game. Don't intend on winning it. If I do, I'm very lucky. But yeah, I was so lucky in some of the tournament games. Like people trying there was a person trying a new technique, it didn't work. Thank God, because I wouldn't have had the win otherwise. Let's go with Elite, because I like that. But then again, I'm going to go Missile Strike. I'm starting to turn my back on Elite. It's a double-edged sword. Everything's too expensive. I'm going up against Tarantulas and Void Eyes. So yeah, I'm broadening my starting ability by changing changing my startup. Because 90% of the time I would go for an Elite. Who wouldn't want a level 2 squad of crawlers at the beginning? And so on and so forth. But then you get to the point where you need a melter, and it costs you 800 to get out rather than 600, and everything else is more expensive, and you can't have as many. And yeah, it it does work. Having Elite, it helps, but only if you're going to play just infantry. Infantry, sorry. If you're just going to play like marksmen, Mustangs, crawlers, tarantulas, that sort of stuff, mid-level to low stuff, then yes, fine. But as soon as you get into the high-end units, like the big beams, the big boats, and all that sort of stuff, yeah, it's kind of hard because they're so expensive. I mean, an Abyss is 1,200 credits to get out, never mind unlock. So yeah, less elite cards to start with, methinks. Because you can get more out, develop them, get more levels on them. How many squads did he have? He had 3. He's gone for a supply spec. But yeah, he had 3 squads of Void Eyes. Let's go for the obligatory flyers. Still using Stangs as my flank defense. I'm adamant that is my starting formula. Doesn't have to be, it's just that that's my comfort zone. Let's see if they shield up. Can't pass up the first one, because 9 times out of 10 people forget. But they some do remember and shield up if you're missile spec from round 2 onwards. Oh, very nasty. We have to get out some sabers. See, missiles got me a nice round. The next round he'll be prepared and he'll look for those missiles, and when that little icon pops ready for available, he'll stick up some shields. Then we have to be a bit inventive. Righty. We go for the improved. Just 2 shots. So 2 shots from a tarantula kills hounds. Let's chuck you a level. Let's give you a little bit of oomph in your bump. Get you around that corner a bit quicker. Let's increase everyone's attack. Why not? He's dropped Stangs in the corner now because of the Phoenix. I mean, round 2, people normally go Mustangs or Flyers. It's like a common occurrence. So he's dropped more Fangs and Mustangs. Trencher didn't get a chance to do much damage on the left. The Mustangs took each other out. Every time it had a lock on, they lost a unit. Oh, we had a push on the right. Something been upgraded. It's got the absorption module on one of the tarantulas. No, the voids haven't been upgraded or anything. Let's have a look, see what pushed us. I think maybe it was just numbers. Just range you bad boys out. I reckon another one in the middle of the tarantula. Bit more chaff. Let's unlock Scorpions in case we need them. More Void Eye, so it's advisable, but I imagine they're going to fly soon. Yeah. It's got the aerial mode active. It's fine, we've got the Musties. Musties and Marksman out. We've got level on one of the sets of Voids. Yeah, I've seen a lot of... Oh, no, they're going for the charge shot. So they're a little bit slower, but they do nearly 2 or 3 times as much damage. So yeah, he's tanking the hell out of them. Look, nearly 6,000 damage. What's their range? Doesn't outrange the tarantula yet. That's why it got damaged over here. Look, they got locked on. That one that had the energy absorption. They're going to get the tower. Very close round. But yeah, he's got a tarantula with an energy absorption module on the other side, and that's just taking up everybody's time. I'm going to go for the cheaper shields. Now is he going to shield up this time? Let's change tack, just in case he does. We'll go for things that we didn't go for last time. But he might anticipate that. That should help out. Unlock Stormies, get them out in the unit pool just in case. No, he didn't shield up at all. I could have gone for the Void Eyes in the middle. Yeah, we're good. Scorpions and Tarantula. No chance. Nearly dropped it. Good game. Yeah, that sort of clumping with tarantulas and scorpions, no chance, because yeah, the tarantulas would just clear out the chaff, allowing the scorpion. Well, actually, not even that. I mean, in this situation, the void eyes move a bit quicker than the fangs, so they were clumped up even more. So when the scorpion hit anything, something got damaged, and I took out these corners quite quickly. Didn't have much. Like, he should have ranged the void eyes. If I was playing me with this setup that I've got, I would have ranged the void eyes. Yeah, range beat him. I had range on both my units, so he couldn't even get to me. Yeah, I would have ranged it out. I mean, he had decent chaff, maybe some more crawlers, bit quicker, get him to the front line a bit quicker. But yeah, needed a bit of range. Ooh, sounds like somebody had a crash outside my house. Oh no. Oh no. Right, back in. First game of the day, victory. Hopefully this a sign of things to come for the rest of the day. Algeron. I used to know an Algeron. Speed spec's good. Oh yeah. Why is everyone's HP so high? It's aerial spec or speed. I think speed spec. Better starting units. Going up against Typhoon, and he's got fangs and tarantulas. Perfect. Because my units will kill squads of fangs and shoot tarantulas. Bit of chaff. Good luck, have fun. Oh, got aggro. Just doing a raid on the left. It's literally the same units we just went up against in the previous game. Come on, mate. There you go. And Void Eye is going to eat that first tarantula. Yep. Gonna get the tower. Gonna skip because I need my defences definitely by the looks of things. Why did I get an extra 50? Because I skipped. That was it. He's gonna stick his laser sighting on that tarantula. Need some more forward chaff. He's gone for extra crawlers. Well, first set of crawlers. So what could he possibly do here? I'm thinking whatever the next card is, if it has a giant on it, that's going there. Or he's going to double down and start just digging in with what he's got. So more voids. Maybe more tarantulas. So yeah, giant over here, more eyes, more tarantulas. I predict. Here come the voids. Yep, he got the laser sight. Get that tarantula down. Mustangs always help on round 2. I mean, I stick them out for flank defense, but they always do well in the battle itself. The fortress be good. It's cheap. So I reckon he's going to do a fortress on the right. Yeah, let's do it. It's 100 credits. I need some more frontline chaff. Couple of levels. Unlock the Scorpy. Let's get out another... Actually, another marksman. Oh, he's gone for more chaff clear. Scorpions. They're just crying out for scorpions. Next round is 4. That means we get 8. So we'll be able to get 2 out. Won't be able to afford the range. We can borrow, get them on range, or get 3 of them out. Ooh, I've got enough marksmen and mustangs to deal with that. But hounds are going to kill off the mustangs really quickly. So yeah, Scorpius. He's probably got this round because the amount of phoenixes he's got, unless my marksmen lock on quick enough. Phoenixes are kicking. Are kicking. Yeah, he's got a bit more chaff left over than me because of the hounds taking out all of mine. Scorpies! Let's go for the missiles. It's very early. I'm going to borrow. So can I get another one out or give him range? I'm going to give him range. And give everyone temporary range. Try and get those marksmen to those phoenixes. I'd rather address the ground units so I've got more Mustangs left to take on the phoenixes. He's digging in with the phoenixes. He's just dropped a level on the left side one. Typhoons. Yeah, I'm glad I went Scorpions. Gonna need more. I think I'll do air spec on the musties, drop a few more. Definitely more Scorpions. Oh, Mustangs are locked onto the Phoenixes now, but I don't think that's enough because of the level increase. So yeah, we need to deal with air units now. I've got fortresses with anti-air. Gotcha. Very cheap round, but still victory. But yeah, I need anti-air. Oh, that's going to get me a lot of value. Yeah, go for that one. It's level 2, and it's got the item. Oh, naughty hackers. Need some wasps. Yeah, drop a couple of squads of wasps there, methinks. He's got another laser sight. Give it one of these. It's not that much chaff over here. Oh. Here we go, air spec working on the phoenixes. Lovely. javelin saved us on that round, I think. Yeah, that javelin saved me. That weren't skilled. That was a good card at the right time. Go for the speed. Let's range him out. I want to stagger him a bit. So I got the explosive card, didn't I? Yeah, there we go. It's fine, we should be able to take out those shields. 8,000, so yeah, those shields are gone. Bad news about that Typhoon being there though. Should have anticipated. I mean, it's going to slow them down, but... yeah, that Typhoon was put there at the wrong time. Excuse me. Yeah, I could have put that money into something else. Don't worry, we'll jump drive them. They, I should have thought of that. The Typhoons were already out. I should have realised he would have gone spread them. I saw a good technique yesterday with the same sort of effect, and yeah, it didn't pay off in this account. Oh, got to go for the Vulcan. With range. You guys need jump drive. Come over here. Try and avoid those Typhoons. No, I want to do the impact thing. We're going to have to budge you guys up together. Yeah, I want them quite, not close to the front, but I want them first impact kind of thing. Ah, oh, damn it. Those hackers on the left are going to be an issue. Or that hacker on the left. Ooh, he's going to nick the units. Yep. Damn you. Wow. He took 3 of my big boys. That might be game. Nope. gonna try. Let's go for. Is he gonna put a typhoon? Please don't put a typhoon. Yeah, I need chaff. Let's borrow. What do you mean no? Give me the money. Give me the money. Go for loose formation. Yep, there goes the typhoons. I should have assumed. I mean, I think he's gone a bit overboard putting that many there. Like he was guaranteed that he knew they were there. He managed to get rid of the typhoons though. Hate hackers. I love using them. I hate having them used against me. And have a look at that board. Because yeah, that was. I mean, using the typhoons as a shield tactic is kind of common. I just haven't adopted it myself. The late chaff was just getting eaten up by the typhoons. That's. How would you get through that? Maybe double shot would have done better. I should have gone double shot rather than the chaff. Try and wipe out the front line. Ah! Welcome to chat as well. Algeron. I'm just going over the board, literally saying what I should have done differently, because you had a great defense there, man. But yeah, if I would have gone double shot on the Scorpions and not dug in with the crawlers, I reckon I could have gone for another 2 rounds at least. But yeah, the Wasp was like a Hail Mary, and then once the Typhoons came out, I just stopped. But yeah, it was a good game. I loved the strategy. I loved the defense, like the Typhoon using them as shields. It's really good. But yeah, I hate hackers. Good game. All right, back in. Oh, fleet command's on. But yeah, using Typhoon as like a walking shield and having them that way as well gives you an added bonus of having 2 shields, one after the other. So yeah, literally using them as 2 walking shields, protecting the Fangs, which was doing devastation, and the Hounds as well, clearing out my chaff. If I went double shot on the Scorpies, I reckon I would have cleared out the ground units a bit quicker, enabling my chaff to last a bit longer, getting to the hackers and distracting them. No, exactly. I just couldn't get on top of the hackers. But yeah, I didn't have anything. And then when I decided to drop a load of crawlers down, too late. At that point, the hounds were just wiping out the chaff. But yeah, double shot, I reckon, would have given me a bit more of a fighting chance on the scorpions. Right, going up against aerial spec, sledges, and voids. But yeah, typhoon. Yeah, I didn't have enough chaff out once I realised, and then started chucking it down. It was too late. But like I say, I reckon double shot would have cleared out the ground units, enabling the chaff to last a bit longer, thus distracting and allowing my range units to get in closer to the hackers. But yeah, it was panic mode. It was like, oh no, I haven't stuck down enough chaff. I've allowed wasps where I should have gone for chaff on the floor because of the typhoons. Did I go cost? I did. Yes, we have to HP. Kadoosh. Oh, good luck, have fun. But nevertheless, it was a good game. I enjoy going up against typhoons. Yeah, it's because like you said as well, I didn't have enough chaff out to begin with. So once I realised I'd gone for wasps rather than bloody crawlers, I should have gone for crawlers thereon. It's just I thought about the wasps as a nice distraction on the side. But you had typhoons out, so it was a bad choice. I should have gone crawlers just as a distraction, and double shot on the scorpions, and yeah, it would have been a bit of a different round. Might not have won me the game, but it would have definitely got me another round or two. Thank you. Hold on to 3 elites. Right, do the HP, and that's our HP and attack back up to where it needs to be from the deficit of taking cost control. Yeah, I literally said it on stream. I said, please don't let him put typhoons down there, please, please, please. I was surprised actually they managed to take the typhoons down. I mean, they were never going to get to the tower with the typhoons there distracting them, and yeah. But yeah, the fact that they took them down, that was, yeah, I was surprised by that. When I saw the typhoons, I was like, okay. But yeah, it was just a case of a little realization too late. Wrong chaff, bad technique. But ultimately, I like seeing people use typhoons because it encourages me to use them. And yeah, I don't use typhoons enough. I use hackers far too much, I think, especially in Brawl. I love using hackers in Brawl. It's devastating. You just end up stealing like half of one of the team's units and then getting it accredited to your score at the end. I had my best night in Brawl just predominantly using hackers and marksmen. But the cards you get in Brawl is a bit different than 1v1. Come on, Stangs. He's got the levels already. Oh, they haven't. Oh, okay. So they went for the free one. The trap. Ooh, that's around 3 melter for 100 credits. Oh, I don't need it, but I want it. Go for Phoenix because they're free, and there we go. The only anti-air he has is Fangs. At the moment, they're just as good as Tarantula, with just a bit bigger splash. But don't worry, we're going to add range and double shot. Also going to drop this missile on his face, just because it's Monday. Let's help. Let's help people get the week started off right. Everyone needs a missile to the face. I drink 2 pints of espresso. This guy gets a missile to the face. He's even ranging out his sledges. He hasn't got any quick chaff, so everything's coming in at the same sort of pace. Two of my phoenixes are gone. Gotcha. I was worried about the phoenixes. Go away. Gotcha. Screw you, Void Eyes. I don't want to lose their range. It's a great card, but losing 10 range, I'm going to put it up by 40, so I end up with 130. Actually, that's not bad if I haven't ranged already. There we go. Need more chaff. Get the expensive fangs out if he's gonna, because he is air spec, so I'm presuming that they're gonna start spamming more planes. Couple of shots of wasps. Come on, stop watching the stream. Play me. More planes. Need a bit more chaff on the left. I only had enough to put one squad on the right, but it worked. It was in front of everything, protecting them. Well, distracting everything else. Yeah, see, the left had chaff on it and a missile, so it was working on the back foot from the off-go. That's not a bad shout. Missile intercept, as we're getting a bit of a problem over here. There's two level 2 sabres, so they're tanky as hell, and they're going to prevent missiles on the corners, at least. I did all that, didn't I? Yep. Bit of range. Oh, wow. To be fair, I've got the 3 mid to high level units there to take him out, the Vulcans. But I might need a bit more range. Double shot definitely next on the scorpions to take out the big boys quicker. Yeah, double shot. Double shot on the scorpions. Bit of love for the chaff. A bit of range on the marksman. Oh, that's bad news for both of us, I believe. Do I go tech or blast? I'll go blast. Alright, double shot range. Extra chaff. Try and get it a bit wider away. For the ion beam as well, which is, yeah, I'm in a line, why wouldn't he? Or come for Scorch. Oh, we've got loads of stuff. There's a really good beam for him. I got quite a bit, but yeah, all my stuff is definitely toast. Come on, I want to keep that scorpion, thank you. Just, he had like 10 HP left. Nice. I kind of have to. I mean, yes. And that just takes out everything. Let's give it extended range. Everything gets love. Don't think we're going to get the shield down, but luckily most of his stuff will be out of the barrier by then. Doesn't mind. He's going to get the barrier down with the Vulcan. Might go for a tower rush on the next round. Because we get his planes down, definitely. Oh, got my shield down. So managed to get all of his Vulcans on that side anyway. I think I might just take this if we can get that Vulcan down. Oh no. Oh, he's leveled them. Yeah, we're unit locked on that Vulcan. He's going to get us. Right, let's stop with the spells. Let's stop with the spells. I mean, you kind of have to. Let's see if we can do a quick rush. We're going to need, I think, more marksmen for the Phoenix. Actually, if we can borrow, it's round 8, so why not? There we go. Oh no, range, extra range. There you go. Come on, come on, side door Phoenix. It's got level 3 Vulcan now with bloody amplified core on 174 shield. Well, HP. Yeah, 174,000 HP. And the extra range will just shoot across the fire. Don't really care about the chaff. Done. Oh. Yeah, that's good. The tower rush is becoming a favourite of mine. A lot of people do a flank or an abyss or something like that. Drop something big, pivot onto something that you haven't been using to try and take the round. But yeah, the speedy unit in the flank for a tower rush on the last round has become mine. What would I have done differently if I was him? Faster chaff, I'll be honest with you. Like, fangs are great as shields, but you can kill them quite quickly. If he had a bit more like crawlers darted around, I wouldn't have been able to look because I'm bending around. So I'm kind of surrounding him. But no, it's a good game. But yeah, more chaff, more DPS. So yeah, more chaff, and a couple more scorpions with double shot, and it would have been a different game. But no, GG. GG! Oh, did we get some monies? We got some monies. Right, let's get the game started. Right, I'm just going to run to the loo quickly. 2 seconds. Damn it. I'm going to get everything up and ready, and then I'm going to run to the loo. This is the problem with 2 pints of espresso for breakfast. Common term, my back teeth are floating. Oh, I don't want the bloody void eye. I mean, let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. I haven't gone elite all day, which is a lot for me. But yeah, going to use musties for my flank defense straight off the bat. These can be obviously my DPS. So we need a bit of chaff clear in the guise of good old arc lights, because yeah, everything's expensive. Have them a bit more forward. What are we going up against? So quick supply spec. I've got Musties in case he goes air. Oh no, he's got lots of Stormies. Right, I'm gonna let the time run out and pop to Lou. Back in a sec. Back. Oh, that's a hell of a lot of Stormies. So he's gone quad Stormies on the off, from the off. Yeah. Need more Mustangs with intercept. Saying that, I mean crawlers would distract definitely. Maybe both. Missile intercept, because we're all getting to the front line about the same. 'Cause the fastest ones are at the back. But I don't have to worry about my flanks yet. Just go for the shields. Missile intercept straight away. Can't afford 3 squads of chaff, or 2 squads of chaff. So I'm going to have this and this. Actually, yeah, let's have them at the back so they come round. More Stormies. That's a lot of money. They're 200 a piece, aren't they? Has he got overload? He's got overload, so he might try and dig in with the Stormies. So I imagine they're going to sell them, because yeah, came 8th in the tourney, so they're not new. But that's a lot to sell off. That's like 5 rounds. Yeah, so it'll be round 8 before he gets rid of them all. I'm thinking. I mean, I want the melter, but Stompy Rhino. Oh, this is very perplexing. I mean, I know to counter them, I'm doing it, but what's his game plan? Like, is he going to drop more, or is he going to start selling them now? He's dropping more, even after he knows the Stormies have got missile intercept, so he's digging in proper. Because yeah, you can't sell them off. It's 2, 4, 6 rounds, so it'll be round 9 before he gets all of them out of the way. Yeah, that's right. They distribute the XP. Oh, do I dig into them or just use them for cheap? Let's use them for cheap. It's very early to borrow, but I'm gonna. I'm gonna. Comes to range. It's a bloody mosquito. Definitely having phoenixes, because he has 0 anti-air other than the fangs. He's gone for rain, okay. So yeah, he's gone for the tarantulas to outrange the mustangs. I think we're going to have some backup scorpions to do some range damage. I love that skill on hounds. Yeah, going to need scorpions to back me up. To be fair, I've taken the round anyway, just because of the phoenixes, but to help get rid of those tarantulas, we're going to need something hefty and ranged. So I have a dig into the marksman, which I don't think is going to benefit me. Scorpy will, because obviously it's got a lot more splash damage, so it will be a double-edged sword. Or double. You get twice as much use out of it. That's what I mean. Ooh, lightning storm, definitely. Gonna have to level this one. Pray the lightning storm carries me. Got some chaff coming now. Actually, give everybody a bit of speed, because I presume he's going to drop lightning on me as well. Yeah. Try and get him out of the way quicker. He's gone for the phoenix. Doesn't care about anything on the ground. He dropped Mustangs himself. It's definitely going to be his round. He's got rid of too much of my missile defense. Saying that, we've got the shields down quick on the right, but I don't think we're going to have enough aggro left to take out the... Oh, we've got one phoenix left, so yeah, it's our round, but very, very slowly. And we get his shields down. Nice. Do I? I mean, yeah. try and get for the worm and the tarantulas. Range a little bit more as well. Just unlock sabres because they've got missile intercept on them as well, just in case it's a bit extra. Oh, spider mines are out. Don't think he went for the bomb. No nuke. But yeah, plan to get rid of most of that at the back. With the added level 2 Scorpies at the front, we'll probably get rid of... Oh, he's got an EMP. Very nice. Might be able to get those shields down in time. No, but most of the stuff's here that I want to kill anyway. There we go. Good round for me. Is that it, you reckon? Yeah, it is. GG. Have a look at the table. So yeah, I mean, that's a devastating build, but he didn't do much about the levels, which would have been good, and I would have gone overload rather than electromag. They'd have to come forward, but you'd end up just ruining my missile defense. I'd have to drop down twice as many that I've got on the board now already. So yeah, I would have gone launcher overload on the Scorpions rather than electromag. Other than that, that's pretty much it. I mean, it's a solid board, but yeah, no levels. They're all level 1s. So levels and overload would have put me on the back fence. But good game. Haven't come up across many games like that, where you just have like a wall. I'm the one that normally does it, to be fair. Right, back in. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Go marksman spec, just because they're level 3 at round 2. Going up against quick supply, and he's got sledges and marksman. Okay. Okay. I don't normally like starting with steel balls and crawlers because they run at the same pace. You've got to be really careful with your placement. I imagine he's going to drop a bit of chaff. And again, these walk at a semi-normal speed, the arc lights. They go at 7 meters per second. Everything else runs at 16, so they're going to be hitting here roughly the same sort of time with range. No, he didn't go chaff. He went chaff clear, double DPS, because realistically sledges are more DPS than chaff clear. It's good. Arclight's focusing on the crawlers, Sledgy's focusing on the steel balls, and he had 3 marksmen just taking pot shots. I mean, yeah, I'll stick to my setup. Oh, thanks, dude. Got Aldron watching me in chat and in game, and he's putting some predictions. Hopefully I will. See if in the middle for the minute. Go! Comes the level 2 fangs. I did contemplate having them in the corners. And they're so slow. They're like the slowest unit in the game. I hate them. If Fang's speed was 8, same as like Arclights, or even higher than Arclights, sorry, same as Marksman, they would be probably the most powerful unit in the game. But because they're so slow, I hate them. Because they've got so much potential, but they just take bloody ages. Can we get the tower down? Don't think it's going to benefit us though. Could have put Whirlwind on the Rhino, but I don't want to lean on the Rhino and give him an excuse to get the hackers out, because yeah, that'll ruin my day. I'm not going to bother going fire. I am going fire. I'm not going to use it. I'm just going to defend against it. Where would he go though? He would probably go there to do the most damage. But maybe get rid of the bigger units. Gonna have to range these boys out in a minute. Oh, he's got some levels on him. Yeah, fire took everything from the left. Little victory nonetheless, and I've got 2 shields still. Going for the swarm. Gonna predict he's gonna do the same. I've got my flanks already defended, so I'm okay. Actually, let's get another marksman out to help out. Yeah. It's not that I fear early spells, it's just with fire it works 1 in 4 rounds. And although it wins you a round, the early rounds don't produce that much value. So I think sometimes skipping something early on just to put a bit of money into an actual unit is kind of good. It's worth it. What I fear is the last round, the one where I win or lose. On the stream, I've been talking about how I feel about the game and various things. Um, with the game, I see it as a strategy game on a tabletop, like Warhammer. Every round, you're laying something down and measuring the distance. You're putting it in a place where you want to do the damage. The last round is the only round you actually play. All of this is just testing each other's defenses. And if you can get it done quicker, better, granted. But most of the time, I don't win early. I mean, I've whitewashed people quite a lot, but yeah, most of the time it's a case of I set the board up. Even if it's detrimental to my team, I will still set it up. But that changes depending on what I'm going up against. Gonna give this to you. Here comes the range. I might put some money into the Rhino. It was just a freebie that I chucked down for a bit of aggro, but yeah, I might put some field maintenance on him. Go speed! I'll go for the Stormies actually. I know I've got Scorpions as well, but I think it was a cheap bombardment. I spent what, 300 on that and 200 on the level 3 Stormies. They're going to do a bit of damage. And that price is quite good. I'm going to get another one out over here and put that field maintenance on you. It's round 6, let's borrow, try and push it over the edge. It's gone wide berth on the crawlers, electromag on the far seers. It's got a back wall coming now. If we get another round, double shot on the Scorps. Yeah, double shot on the Scorpions. Oh! Let's go haste module. Right, double shot on you lot, needed. Damage on you to take out that mofo quicker. How much would it cost actually to range you out? That's it, get another 2. Shield's good, man. Especially if you're playing somebody that plays back. Yeah, I think the arc lights was the right idea with all that chaff. Even now, these guys are going to walk across the fire. Oh, too much of my chaff got burnt on my own fire. It's annoying because I managed to shield his fire perfectly. I'm going to skip. I want to put the money into the units. And I'm going to borrow. I need to put levels in. Ooh, it's tight. I think he takes it. Yep. Speed! Yeah, I had 0 levels. Absolutely 0 levels on that. I was too busy dealing with the bloody formation. But everybody needs a level. Oh, Algeron, thanks for the follow. You follow me just as I lose the game. Can't unfollow me, you've got to stay. But yeah, I did not level there at all. I was too busy worrying about the units, the amounts of them and the placement of them to worry about the levels. But yeah, levels would have changed the outcome of that game, I'm adamant. It's Monday. I'm allowed to lose 2 out of 5. Ah, Dystopian. Thank you for the raid. Hi guys, welcome to chat. There's a little bit of a delay on the movie. Sorry. I was getting sniped, so yeah, there's a delay. Dystopian. But yeah, a little bit of a delay on the vid. How did your stream go, Dystopian? I go cost control. I like a tarantula and crawler start. No worries, Algeron. But yeah, did you see? I literally, I just totally skipped on doing levels for some reason. Every single unit needed a level pretty much. I think because I thought I had such an easy time of it, I didn't need to, and then they got away from me, and then I just didn't bother. But yeah, levels. So I've got chaff clear, chaff, bit of DPS for going in with the marksman. I went cost control, so I'm going to have to chuck 100 into attack. Do HP next round. Right. Sausage roll. Good luck, have fun. But yeah, welcome to chat, guys. Thank you, Dystopian. I take it it's feet up time now. Your stream's over. I shall take on the mantle and carry on. But yeah, stream's going well so far. It's Monday. You need a break. No worries, man. Go chill. I'll hand over if you're on when I finish. Ooh, yeah, let's get some heavy going on the marksman. Get my Mustangs out first. Always do Mustangs as a flank defense on round 2, because yeah, that's when the flanks are open. The Mustangs are good. Good chaff. Good anti-air. Right, HP and attack is back to where it should be. We've got our flank defences. After this, we start hitting the DPS to get rid of the big boys. Oh, my twiddle pen. I hate this map. I always skip the flanks. It just hides. Yeah, the whole arena basically just blocks it out. Like I'm normally like this. No worries, man. Lurk away. Yeah, DPS after this. Oh, they got unit locked on the bloody saber, the musties, so they didn't clear out the chaff. I mean, the Phantom Rays are going to probably help me the most because he has 0 anti-air. Put them in the back so they hopefully go for the towers. Yeah, we're going to need a bit of DPS, methinks. Saying that, a load of quick chaff distract the sabers. I can actually get out 2. Yeah, let's get out 2 scorpions. That's going to help clear the chaff. It's also going to help clear out the sabers once we clear out the chaff. And I've got the protection of the crawlers coming through, so I don't have to worry about them being targeted early. Let's get rid of you. Actually, no, let's give everyone a bit of speed. Go! There's the Vulcan. So what's the next round? Next round's 4, so we get 800, so we'll be able to do 3 and 4, which is 7. So we'll be able to range and double shot them, but I won't be able to get another one. So yeah, I either upgrade or half upgrade and get one out. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Get rid of the Vulcan. Thank you. Yeah, we got rid of the big boy on the left. Might just need range, actually. Let's go for the laser sight on this one, because he's got the level 2s to deal with. Going to range him out to begin with. I think more quick chaff. Because, yeah, I presume there's going to be some Mustangs or something to deal with the Phantoms, but if we've got some quick running in chaff... So all these guys will be running at the same speed, so they'll get in front of the Scorpion, protecting him, taking on whatever this guy drops down to deal with them. I imagine he's going to drop another Vulcan there, so that's why I put the laser on this guy to deal with, or him first, the Saber, but the Vulcan is in the way, so we'll get rid of the Vulcan, hopefully. No, we went Raiden. I suppose he's thinking of the Phantoms. Nice. Can get rid of the chaff quite quickly. Might actually lose one of my Scorpions to the Fangs. Yeah, he's got a bit more chaff than me, well, surviving, because he's got a bloody Vulcan killing all mine. He might pull this off. Nah, too much chaff still. The Raiden's doing the damage, but everything's focused. Oh, go on, we might be able to. Nope, he got rid of the marksman. You swear word. She's got no upgrades for me to worry about. Crawlers ain't going to do anything. I'm going to grab him just in case he decides to drop him in the back of mine. Let's go air spec on the musties. And drop a couple more marksmen, range him out. Come here. It's round 5, so I'm not going to borrow yet. Try and get rid of the Vulcan quicker. Okay, so he's not leaning on the Vulcans, he's leaning on the Raidens. What range do they get? 95. So we can step it up to 105 with the Phantoms. Mustangs are fine because they've got the anti-air. Yeah, marksman. Marksman! That's it, he's locked onto the Tarantula, the Vulcan, so we can get rid of him. There we go. Ironically, just as all the chaff is killed. So yeah, I think we're going to need more marksmen to deal with the Raiden that's left. Yeah. We've got 3 marksmen left, come on! Turn around, shoot the bloody Raiden. Stop glory chasing that tower. Gotcha. Oh, the scorpions are doing a lot of the chaff work as well. It's got to be a melter. Got to be a melter. But I presume he knows I'm going to go there. Yeah, I'm going to drop quite a few musties. Go. He's got missile intercept. But yeah, this will get rid of the big boy and the raid boss behind him. Because yeah, the Saber's got the levels, the Vulcan's got the item. Enough chaff, we'll get onto the Raiden as well. But that's why I've chucked the marksman down, Mustangs down. Oh, he's doing 5 times. Not 5 times, it's called Fork. Fork, yeah, gives you 5 shots rather than 3 on the Raiden. It's good. Do do do. Let's go for the missile. Get rid of some of your chaff. Actually, get rid of them, or we get rid of more of them. Get rid of more of them and do a bit of damage to the Raiden. They get double shot now. Drop a missile there for any packs of chaff he puts in front of the melter. I'm dropping another one, you know. Let's increase everyone's range. It's round 7, so we can borrow. We can borrow. Yeah, do it. Sold off the burner. What's he going to put the money into? Worms. Or more Raidens. That's a good tactic though. Rather than defending the Vulcan, just remove it. Now the fangs are in the way. They're going to get toasted anyway. It's fine. Just I say this to everyone. I'm here to do better than I am doing. But I do that through trial and error in my own way. I do take on everybody's bit of information. But yeah, don't get upset if I just ignore you, dude. Like, yeah, I'm not doing it because I don't want to listen to you. I'm doing it because I'm trying to concentrate on this. But no, I appreciate the effort from everyone because anything you put up in chat, other people will see as well. So, you know, I've said it from day one. There's no right answer. There's no wrong answer. There's just lots of them. You know, there's so many different permutations on what's right and what's wrong that everybody's right and everybody's wrong at the same time. So no, don't worry about backseating. Just, yeah, don't get offended if I just ignore you though, because I'm not doing it to be nasty. I'm doing it because, you know, I'm concentrating and I've got my own thing to do. But don't worry about it, man. Chuck it up. Even if I don't use the information, like somebody else who might see it and go, do you know what? That's right. So when they come to the situation, they might adopt it as well. Yeah, there's no just wrong answers. There's wrong and right answers in this game because everything's right and wrong. There's no one answer to it, unfortunately. I've tried to find it, dude. I've tried to find that one answer that solves everything. It just doesn't exist. It'll make me crazy. Oh, I don't want to do that. Do I go speed? I'll check the heavy armor actually onto this bad boy. But yeah, don't feel bad about backseating. Just, yeah, chuck it up for everybody to see rather than, you know, thinking you're directing it. That's it, man. It's all about helping each other learn how to play better games and being nice. Not saying that if I do something stupid like Rich, you've just put down 12 squads of crawlers and he's got one squad of wasps. Yeah, shout at me. Shout at me. Ooh, I'm gonna have to. Eight seconds, go. Everyone's range, go. That's it. Here comes the abyss. I knew something big was coming. To be fair, I thought he was going to drop a multi-melter. Come on, that melter needs to survive. He's got a lot of chef on that side now. Saying that, I've got an abyss eating everything. I'm really starting to love the abyss. Like, I'm starting to use it and know where to use it. Like, my lineup is perfect because it's a straight line, so that beam just wipes everything out. Level it's not going to reach Typhoon. Even with the range increase, it's not going to be good enough. What I'm going to do is something silly, probably. So I get an extra 600 credits. I mean, the Typhoon would have been cool, but I'm going to range everything out. Ah, that is so frustrating. Right, I'm going to need another one of you here. Just drop a Vulcan. 2. Bit of speed. Random squad of crawlers just to help me out. And the last level. Do it! There we go, we've locked eyes. Because he was getting too close. The Abyss, that melter with range locked onto him. To be fair, Ooh, let's have a look at the table. Yeah, again, there wasn't that many levels in it. Like, he only did a couple of levels. But what would I have done differently if I was him? To be fair, the only thing that I can't see him having a lot of is range. And I always go range. That kind of helps you. So yeah, maybe some range would have made some difference. Bit more quicker chaff at the front to distract the melters. Yeah, if he had staggered chaff rather than this one straight line of musties at the back, like if you'd had one there, then crawlers, then one there, then crawlers, then one there, then crawlers, and one there, that would have made a difference because all of this lot would have locked onto that first. Then you would have a second and a third wave of chaff. But again, I'm criticizing how somebody would play against me after I've beat them. I do it when I get beaten as well, like what would I have done differently? But I always feel bad about saying, oh yeah, what I would have done differently. Oh, now I've won. Feel like a bit of an idiot. But I have to critique both sides of the fence so that I learn from it. I want to learn how to be better. And it's working. Like I said, I came back to the game in season 2. And look, you can see the difference. I came back with 2 weeks left to season 2 after like a 9-month break from the game. I didn't even reach 900 MMR, and yet season 3 I'm already up to nearly 1500 on the MMR for 1v1. Grandmaster 3, 223,000 on combat power, ranked 23rd in my division, 63 in the world for combat power. So I'm doing better than I did last season. I consider season 2 a welcome, season 3 a warm up, season 4 I'm getting up to the 2000. Right. That's enough boasting. Let's get on with it. Another game. Oh wow, I've only been on for 2 hours. Feels like I've been on for like 6 already. Trollbane, who are you? Ooh, giant spec, I like the units. Aerial spec, I like the units. Farseer, I like the card. Even supply spec, I like the card. I think I'm going to take units over. Yeah, I'm going to take units over anything else. So I like the units, I like the HP, I don't necessarily like the card. And we're going up against Typhoon spec with Tarantulas and Voids. So even though, because when I first started playing this again after my break, and like all these new units for here, I was like, ooh, Saber, it's got splash and it's big, it's a tank. So I was using it for chaff clear. It's terrible for clearing chaff. So now it's a DPS unit that has splash damage. Yeah, there's so much better things out there to do chaff clear. And again, the guy that I'm following online, he has a couple of cardinal rules that you stick to, and one of them being when you start off, you try and start off with the 3 basic food groups, which is DPS, chaff clear, and chaff. And always try and have 2 squads of chaff on your starting round. Go! Ooh. Good luck, have fun. Why have you put it all over there? What's wrong with you? Are you okay? Fire! So we're in Void Eyes as his DPS, which is good against Sabres. That's what it says on the Steam page. Go to the Steam forum, look at the Void Eye page, like the new unit. And yeah, it was designed to be a direct retaliation to sabers, according to the developers. I just think the Void Eyes are a bit rubbish, to be honest with you. I mean, they're too overpowered for how much they cost, but ultimately, unless you swarm them, I don't think they're that good. There we go. Don't forget your... Oh, no, no, undo. Don't forget flank defense. Peace of mind. So I think we're good on this side for balance. Yeah, I think we're good. Oh, and the flank. That's fine. Pulls my squad of crawlers away from his chaff clear, and it pulls my mustangs around the side anyway. So the Farseer is just going to eat everything. I love Farseers. Like how they look and what they do as well. I think they're just amazing. They're a perfect support vehicle. Like what skills he's got. Apart from the radar that gives you an extra 10 on your range, that's kind of what I roll. Electromag, photon emission, and missile interceptor. All skills that can help the rest of the team, the rest of the your army. I'm going to hold on to that. Going to have to put some levels into you. Just drop another 2 units. I know it's only basic crawlers, but it's chaff. Chaff is needed. And they're very close. We could drop some Stormies. Ah! Phoenix. Hopefully these guys will be able to pivot round, because the only anti-air I've got is on the other side. Well, the best anti-air I've got over there is the other side. It's the Phantoms. We're going to get a face full of missile. Flanking again on the right, which is good, because we just dropped another squad down there. Pity it didn't pull the Phantoms over. Ooh, it's going to be close. I think he's going to get my tower before I get anywhere near his. Yep. We should be able to get to his tower though. I think the level 2 is going to pivot. There we go. Gotcha. Those crawlers are definitely hungry. They went after both towers. Oh, here comes the Typhoons. Let's have another bit of chaff clear over here. Go. He's going for the levels. Phoenix and Void's all up to level 2. Typhoon's going to be the one taking out the Phantoms. Oh. Good, he left the middle open, so the Rhino's going to get to one of the towers. Hopefully the one on the right, so I put it a little bit closer, because I wanted to avoid the Farseer and the Phoenixes. Go on, Musties, get the Phoenix down! I forgot Rhinos are like immune to Typhoons. Might actually drop one in front of it. Go for 3 squads of steel balls. Try something. Just do air spec on you guys. Levels. Bit of levels. So yeah, I'm going to try and run these steel balls down his throat to get to that other tower. Good job I went air spec on the Mustangs, but I don't think that's going to be enough against a level 3 Wraith, so he might take this just because of the Wraith. So we're going to have to get out either a melter, because I like getting things done straight away, rather than, let's get out some marksmen now, let's give him range. And no, just give me a melter with range, it'll kill him. I need 2 of them, so what's next round? Next round is 6. So we're going to need 4, 8, 9, 10, so we need 1,000 with range, it'll be 1,300. So yeah, we can get 2 melters out with range on the next round to take care of the wraiths. Oh, he killed my steel ball straight away. Come on, Jeff! Kill the Jeff! No. I was hoping these steel balls would be able to get down there in time. Yeah, look, these Mustangs, even with air spec, no way are they taking on a level 3. They're just going to get unit locked. Yeah, I think melters. Got around. He got around. Got a good round. Could go for missile intercept. No, no, we were getting out the melters. We were getting out the melters. And I bought a bloody spell, so... That's it. Pull them down. The steel balls, I've got them coming back. I knew something was coming, but didn't know what. Hopefully, now the Phoenix is going to get caught on them as well. Phoenix is going to be an issue. Come on, shoot up. We got rid of the level 3 on the right. I think fire was a decider there for both of us. Yeah, definitely. I'm going to slow these guys down. Try and get through those crawlers to get to that tower for the debuff. You lot are going to get nuked. We can borrow at level 7. Let's get another one of you out. Actually, no, if we're doing that, let's just get a bloody another one of you out. Range on the tower. And increase attack and defense on this, which is hopefully the last round. How did they do that? Oh, double bloody skills up on the crawlers now. Replicate an impact drill. So yeah, when I dropped those 2 squads of bloody Mustangs down, they got 8. It was a bit of a Hail Mary, to be honest with you. Damn you. I think levels are letting me down. Don't want to kill my own troops. Actually, yeah, missile intercept. The reason I stuck missile intercept on them, as I was presuming he was going to just drop a missile on these 2, but he stuck down a squad of steel balls. they still made it through. One squad of crawlers against 2 squads of mustangs. Nope, it's done me. GG. I couldn't get behind that one. We'll have a look at the table. I didn't have much in the way of chaff clear. I was too worried about the aerial units. Yeah, before I've even looked at the boards, chaff clear. But I'm going to look at the board. That was it, really. I mean, everything else will kill chaff, but I had 4 arc lights. I reckon a Vulcan. Rather than digging into this corner, I shouldn't have bothered about missile intercept. I should have not bothered with that up there, and I should have dropped 2 Vulcans. Yeah, me choosing the wrong units. Digging into the air, because I saw the air units, I worried, basically. And then I started worrying about single shots, because they're Phoenixes. I wanted the range on them. But look, 175 on those. Jeez. So yeah, I needed better chaff clear. And maybe more marksmen. With like range. Yep. What would I have done better if I was me? Played better. Right, back in. Yeah, I saw the Phoenixes and the level 3 Wraith panicked, dropped melters, dug in, basically. Nobody wants to play. Come on. Oh, Skippy. I've got to remember not to dig in. This is not a game you win by being stubborn. Giant, maybe? It's giant or train? I think giant just tips it. Just tips it. So we're going up against Marksman, and he's got Fangs and Tarantula. So let's go Arclight. So we got the Sabres as DPS and the Arclight as chaff clear again. Good luck, have fun. And yeah, he did the other one. Because regardless of what you start with, you need to, like I say, I'm following the guy online and he does DPS, chaff clear and chaff. So yeah, my opponent went chaff clear with the tarantula, chaff, which are the fangs, and then DPS are the marksman. If he does stay like that though, yeah, all of his DPS is going to be in front of the chaff. Because of how slow they walk. Have you gone speed? No. So they're practically at the front together. Just stays behind them. That's why I don't like fangs. They're too slow. I needed more chaff clear. He had more chaff than I had clearers. Or he had better chaff clears than I had chaff. I'm going to go wasps. Because Rhino would sometimes pivot people into bloody using hackers. And yeah, that's a headache I don't really like playing with. I like using hackers, but yeah, when I've got hackers on the pitch, depending on where they put them, they could be easy to deal with or a real nightmare. More fangs. What are you going to be doing? Yeah, if you're building a box there to defend something, maybe, like a bigger unit. I went giant, didn't I? Yeah. How that's ridiculous. I mean, it doesn't matter because I got Mustangs there anyway. But yeah, I put my wasps in the opposing corner that he put his. Like we could have planned it. It's a bit better. I mean, I don't need to put down any more wasps. I'm just going to let these guys eat them, I suppose. But saying that, 2 wide musties. Depending on what he's going to lay for chaff clear. I've got a Vulcan out ready for mine. Let's do it. Let's drop Stormies. Sledgy, sorry. That's it, distract the marksman. Problem is, as soon as I drop down, because he's already got sledges out, as soon as I drop down more wasps, he's going to stick down so many mustangs. I mean, the fangs are there, but I think with the rest of my units, that's not going to help. Portable shield would be good, maybe. I'll keep it. Thing is, if I chuck out a Vulcan now, they're going to get unit locked on these guys. So I'm thinking maybe something a bit more with DPS. What's the range? 95. Same. So if I range them out, 2 more. Potentially get an Overlord out. So yeah, I was going to drop Vulcans. Maybe I should dump Wasps. There we go, shields down finally. He's got repair, portable shield. Yeah, I'm definitely going to need something to do more damage than a Vulcan, because his Vulcan's doing a lot of damage. Okay. Let's get the improved one out. Let's borrow a little bit early. Normally you borrow it around 7 onwards. You can have improved and you can have shield. Let's do it. Another Vulcan. I'm going to pair them up. Vulcans and melters. Take out the chaff with the melter, with the Vulcan. And take out the his Vulcans with my melter. Either way, we're going to get his shield down quick. Yeah, need Vulcans, need that chaff clear. I think we're good on the right. Nowhere near on the left. Yeah, he's got a bit of chaff left over. Oh, we did. Okay. But yeah, Vulcan, I think, to help clear the chaff quicker. With range. Can't afford that. Oh, don't show me these things. I want them all, but I need the units. Oh, forget that. That comes out at 8. That's 350. So I can get this. Still afford 2 of you. Borrow. And then still get range. There we go. So this should clear out his chaff a lot quicker, give ours a bit more longevity so they last a bit longer. Here we got to pack out the middle. If we get, yeah, we will get another round. No, we won't. Oh, GG. Okay. Yeah, I was going to have to pack out the middle otherwise because it was looking a bit empty. But you know, classic pincer. Push hard on the sides, push into the middle. What would I have done differently if I was fighting somebody like me? I mean, before the Vulcans, he's got no decent chaff. It's all fangs. They all walk too slow. You need chaff, like quick running, widespread crawlers. That would have changed things before the Vulcans. Then the Vulcans would have come out, maybe retaliated with some central wasps because, yeah, my middle weren't doing too good. So, yeah, if I was going up against somebody like me in this situation, I wouldn't have had as much fangs. I would have had more crawlers or mustangs on the back. And then I would have lent heavy on maybe wasps in the middle, try and pincer out from the middle, or push out from the middle, whatever the opposite of pincer is. But no, it's a good game. Good game, good game. What did you win, Kanan? Oh, you won the America. I didn't do the Americas. I did do all 3 of the tournaments a couple of streams and a couple of months ago. And yeah, it was terrible. Like, I got up at 8 a.m., did a bit of practice, logged in for the first one, had a break, logged in for the second one, had a break, logged in for the last one. I did about 18 hours worth of streaming with like 2-hour breaks in between the tourneys. It was horrible. My body and mind was broken. Yeah, I wasn't happy. Who's this? Who wants to follow? Oh, it's Aldron. Yay. There we go. Right, back in. But yeah, tournaments are becoming quite fun, especially for the combat power, because every round you win, you get 1,000. So I got 6,000 combat power points for one tournament. So 5,000. Either way, it was a lot. It was good. It was good. I'm gonna go fortified. I like elite, but I mean elite is my most commonly used unit card. Sorry, but the units are just too expensive when they come out. You know, it's great if you're going to develop what like a war factory and then just do one big unit that you get out at level 2 and then put all your money into it. But you can only really get like low to mid level units out in elite in mass. Everything else is too expensive. So we've got DPS, chaff clear. He's got chaff clear and DPS. So he's either going to drop crawlers, fangs, or marksman. Let's do it. Good luck. Have fun. Bit marksman. So he didn't go with any chaff at all. So he's pure DPS over there. Bit of chaff clear and DPS. Yeah, they just don't have enough splash damage, those sabers. Like when they take on when they take on sledgehammers, they'll take one unit out, but doesn't do much damage to the rest. Going to break topic. I'm going to go against the better judgment because although I do need... Actually, I could do that. Because they're quite quick, so they'll come in the same speed as the crawlers. So what I was going to do was basically... I do a lot of flank defense with Mustangs. But because I need more DPS to go up against his, and I got a Farseer card, Farseer is a bit better for anti-air and DPS. Like it'll do a bit of damage at these early rounds. Still going to get my Stangs out just in case. But he did the same. Yeah, definitely. So maybe some marksmen in the corners. See what the next card brings. They're just going to kill each other. The Farseers. Oh, because I got the HP buff from Fortified. We outlived our opponents. But he's got a level 3 marksman on the left, which is what made the difference. Wow. Three units left, 3 shots from the marksman, dead. Probably going to go nano repair. Just drop 3 lots of crawlers. because that marksman's a bit tasty. Just level you. Give everyone a bit of speed. Unlock Stormies, bit of damage. Works a bit better on the level 3 marksman. He's got more chaff clear on the right now. Got to. It's done. Too expensive to think about for too long. Gonna have to chuck something on you guys. Let's get rid of that straight away. Go. Oh, he's doubled down on the Farseers with range. What should I do on them? I suppose I could do the range increase that gives everyone 10, or photon emission, makes everyone a bit tankier for a bit. I think Scorpions are going to have to come out next. Oh, nearly got the Farseer on the left. It's those bloody marksmen. They're lasting too long. See? Right. Well, I think we're getting through. Oh, I needed Scorpions, so I'm definitely getting Scorpions. I presume he's going to get himself the fangs. It took me a while to remember what they bloody were. I was too busy worrying about placement. And what we can do is we can also borrow a bit early. Do it. Went Typhoons. Good. Good, because that's to kill off the chaff. So while they're focusing on chaff, my Scorpions will eat you. Scorpion's going to get rid of that very quick. Neither of us invested much money into many upgrades. He had the level 3 come out, so he's got... Well, that's the one he had to level 3. So yeah, he's just leveled that his first units. Oh, Farseer nearly had the Scorpion down on the left. That's better. Punch the Scorpion in the face. Punch the Marksman in the face, sorry, with the Scorpion. Oh, let's go for improved. Double shot.
Bit of mid-level chaff because I've got not much over here. Stangs. We'll never on double shot, that'll be fine. Why did they go missile intercept? Yeah, oh, I see, for the Farseer. I think Farseer's kind of on the back shelf now. We've got the Scorpions out. Yeah, double shot on the Scorpions are going to make light work of the marksmen, the Mustangs. Next round 7, that's 1400, 369. Got another 3 Scorpions. Yeah, double shots. Brilliant. Took out one Farseer on the left. One go. No, there we go. The Scorpion lost aggro and got EMP'd. What's got EMP? Marksman. No, he's got it. Got that debuff. Perfect time. Oh, it was a draw. Yo, chicken. How's it going, man? Go for the damage on the missiles. Increase attacks and defense. That's it. He's got a shield. Done. Oh, here come the melters. Still don't outrange me on the Scorpions. Unless he drops to 40, which will put it at 165. Outranges me by 20. I might have to put more chaff down in the middle. I didn't even range him. I should have. But I wanted the units. That's it. Pivot out from the middle. All the marksmen are dead now. We've just got the big boys. Got them. Yeah, some mid to early chaff. Got to increase attacks. So I've increased the attacks twice now. Not going to put that much in. We need that chaff. That we will. Oh, level as well. Not level, range. I'm expecting missiles. There's not much I can do about that right now. think maybe... There's one. Any more? I was expecting a line of the missiles on the front, to be fair. We might have to go Vulcan. Ooh, yeah. Oh, that was very close on the right. I think they're going to get us. Yep. Oh, very close. Let's go for fire, it's cheaper. It's too expensive. It needs. I want potentially tarantula. Yeah. Just want something to help with the chaff clear in random areas. Still didn't range it. Oh, take one back. There we go. I want to give temporary range. Q. They put temporary range on as well. Oh, we got one. It's that EMP. As soon as that EMP from the Farseer hits us, we lose the range. I mean, Abyss. Not with Melters out. He might go Abyss. Go for the chaff. The shooty chaff. I'll drop an extra one over here to help with Matey Boy. Because, yeah, he's got a bit of a raid boss going on with the Farseer at level 3. Let's make everyone a bit quicker. Go! He went steel balls. I did contemplate it, but I was genuinely expecting an abyss. The acid's going to be helping. That was close. Very close. GG. Right, let's have a look at that board, because, yeah, what would I have done? Like, if... Sorry, just returning the message. But yeah, if I was going up against me, I mean, it was good. Like, he had everything that I would have done, to be fair, at this stage. Yeah, right level chaff. I genuinely believe the only thing that he could have done would have been anticipating the acid on the scorpions and dropping hounds with sprinkle. That would have been the only thing you could have done that would change the outcome of that, I think. Or tons of wasps there. Like, you could only get away with 3 squads, but like 3 or 6 squads over 2 rounds there. Because the only anti-air I had was the Farseers up until the time when I got the fangs. So yeah, wasps on the back line would have done a bit of damage. But either way, very good game. Very good. See who's on. We know all of you. Hello. Other streamers. Hello. Oh, 1500. The MMR's getting higher. Means that my opponents are getting stronger and wiser. Means I'm going to get beaten more and harder. Again, I'm not opposed to winning every game. Like, sorry, losing. I don't mind. I genuinely enjoy playing the game, but also it's an opportunity to learn. So the more times I get beaten, the better I get. Oh, let's go for speed spec. You're going to be elite, aren't you? With speed spec and these 2 units, I often play from the back wall. Thank you, chicken. Yeah, man, acid won it for me. It was the acid that took it, 100%. We're going up against giant spec, and he's got sabers and arc lights. So all of this stuff is dead. But I've recently, like I said, started playing with them quite close to the back wall, and it sets up your flank defense, so you don't have to worry. But I am going to need DPS on this one. Right, I'm going to leave that, let the time run out, use the loo quickly. Back in 2 secs, guys. I'm back. I'm back. Let's go. Let's go. Good luck. Have fun. Haven't seen as many void eyes today as I did over the weekend. Like that patch basically, yeah, just made everybody go a bit void eye hungry to obviously test the waters. I still think they're rubbish. Like they have a place. I've seen people use them. I've seen people swarm them and just devastate people, but I think they've just been mucked around with too much in the early days for people to find love for them. So yeah, I'm not touching the void eyes for a while. Get that taste out of my mouth. Oh look, there's two of them there for free. Actually, they are designed to get rid of sabers. I just said I'm trying to avoid them and I'm contemplating using them. No, I'd rather have a level 2 sledgy. And a bit more chaff, a bit more chaff. Oh, a bag of chaff, a bag of chaff. Stormies. Always get stormies ready, just in case. He's got this round. Just purely because of the placement. I believe he's got this round. I might be wrong. If the chaff survive, I'm wrong. Oh, I'm wrong. It's going to be close though. Yeah, he's definitely going to get me close to the edge. Do Portable shield. I think portable shield. Let's drop two of these. Probably only get away with using them once. Put some levels into you. Just try and make a bit of a raid boss out of the this one squad of sledges. Oh, wasps! Well, didn't want to do that with my Mustangs. Oh, he's going to get us down on the left. Too much chaff clear. So yeah, killed off all the Mustangs, so there's some wasps left over. My marksman's going to have a bit of trouble clearing them out though. He's got two left. Might just put it off. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Would speed help me out here? Maybe not. I'm going to skip. Have some very late stangs with aerial support to wipe out the remnants of the wasps from the first wave. Couple of rando levels. Might get trenches out just for the spider mines. What did you sell? You sold something. Mm, mm, mm. But yeah, I'm seeing a lot of sledgy builds come out now. Again, I think because my MMR is on the way back up, and I'm hitting the 14, 13, 14, 1500s. I think I'm seeing the sledgy builds more often. There we go. Hopefully that will squash his idea of ever using any more wasps. Those Mustangs just ate them. That's why I had to have them coming back, because the sledgies were going to kill them. But I needed them coming in at a later time so that the sledgies could lock onto the front line of chaff. Stagger your chaff so you get wave after wave. Cheap fortresses, would that help? No. I mean, yeah, it would, but no. Levels, I think. More level 2 musties. He's gone for speed, and he's gone for the mass fortress. So glad I unlocked Scorpion, because it makes him a bit softer. Decrease fortress attack and HP by 35%. So they're easier to kill, but they're just cheaper. It's still 300 credits. So yeah, they're not. If you're going for that build, it's perfect. But yeah, I don't have much luck when I go heavy on giants. If I use them sporadically, like throughout the board, they kind of chuck enough chaos out to just disrupt the whole balance of everything. Whereas if you go for just one type of giant, they can be countered, I find. And maybe it's just me and my placement. We're good on the left. But that was because of the bombardment. Let's range them. Don't know if this is the right play, actually. I think maybe more a Raiden would have been better. We'll put him in the near the middle. Near the middle. Let's bump up attack and defense. Try and get the round out and over. There we go. So he went for the heavy saber, he went for the raid boss. And he's ranged out the scorpions. They're at 135 now. I'm at 140. Sorry, not scorpions. He's ranged out the sledgies. I'm at 140. He's at 135. If we get another round out of this, which I'm presuming we will, it'll be double shot and more ravens. Raidens, not ravens. Ravens. I make my own names up for these sometimes. I really do. Not like I intend to. I just get the names wrong so many times. And I've been playing this since release. Oh, that range is definitely doing some damage to the Scorps. Yeah, especially on the left where you had the levels. As long as we get all the musties down, the Raiden will take the round. And probably the game. I can't remember, is it 300? 300s. So we need one unit. Could be anything. Could be a Fang and the Raiden to survive. Oh, and he surrendered. Like he put up a little thing, so I'm not angry about that at all. People need to leave. But what he should have watched was I only had because he had everything else in a bag. He had absolutely everything else in a bag, and I'm pretty sure. Where is it? There we go. Look, it's the selling price is 6, but the purchase price was 3, and I think that's the value of it. So it would have been 300. So he would have had 4 left over. So he had another round. But I think yeah, he saw like the damage and knew that I was going to do double shot next, or presumed. But either way, like, yeah, what would I have done differently than him? There's no DPS. I mean, sledges are okay on mass, but he spread them too wide. So he needed more frontline chaff. So I would have had these Mustangs and these crawlers like here, or just behind the sledges. And then, yeah, I would have had them all a bit more forward. So yeah, placement I think was the one on that. Like needed more sledges, needed the chaff to be moved forward. I think it would have been a different game, but good game nonetheless. Any game that makes me think is a good game. Because yeah, nobody likes to just phone it in. All right, back in. Hoopla. But so far so good. We've only had a few losses. I think about 3, maybe 4. 3. I'm adamant. Actually, we'll check. After this one, it's probably going to be one more anyway. Now I've said something. Typhoon. Yep. Going up against steel balls and hounds, and he's got speed. So those balls are going to be coming at me. Nobody likes fast balls coming at him. Tempted to go marksman. Can take a risk. So rather than having chaff clear, DPS and chaff, I've got DPS chaff. Because Saber is not an effective chaff clear really, but it does a little bit. So yeah, I can get away with it sometimes. Sometimes. We'll see. We went chaff. The speed on those boys. So we're going to have to play aggressive up front. But I'm glad I went marksman. I mean, the chaff's going to take me, but the steel balls need the marksman to take him out quickly. See that? Just not clearing that chaff quick enough to focus on the steel balls. Excuse me. So it's round 2, we get 400. We're going to unlock scorpions, definitely. And I've got 2 little crawlers up there. Go on, boys. No, obviously not. But yeah, that's rife for scorpions. Because we're not going to get out Mustangs straight away. I'm going to go for the intense training. Unlock you lot. Bit more chaff. Just chuck a level in. Oh, he's hounded up on the left. I'm not playing these games. Whenever I find somebody goes asymmetrical, like the guy that I'm following, like his rules on best play, and like I'm following like three people. Yeah, speed spec, 100%. The speed that they're coming, yeah, movement speed's increased. But yeah, the guy I follow online, there's about two or three of them that I follow, and one of the people that I follow only plays asymmetrically, like full on one side. And I've seen people beat him, and I've seen people like how they beat him. It's basically taking him away from that little corner. So there's two methods. You can either dig in and defend and attack the army in the corner that he's attacking, or you can just mix it up. So I'm gonna try a bit of both actually. See which one sticks well. Because like here comes the chaff at the front, so that massive protection. So we definitely have to have a Vulcan or a level 3 Badger. Would that do better? No, having you, having you. Let's see if we can get a sneaky one out. Storm is next. So how did he know to put that one missile there? And checking viewers. Might be sniped. Not going to get the tower down in time because he put a cheeky missile right where I placed them, which is very funny. Vulcan was good though. Nearly got tapped down. The two that were left from the missile. Helps with the chaff coming out there. We need anti-air over here. Maybe the Typhoon as well then. Bought the round with the Overlord. Gives me an extra round. Go for the stompy rhinos. Couple of levels into the Stangs down here because they were doing good stuff. Ooh, it's round. Let's try and tip it. Actually, no, let's not do an extra one. Let's do it. Oh, that's a hell of a lot of range. How many squads you got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, 7 up there. Oh, the steel balls have lasted. I think he put a few more levels into that side. Just drop that just to slow these guys down for a bit. Double shot. Chuck up attack and defense for hopefully what was have been the last round, or what I hope is the last round. You're going to need it. That's it. Actually, let's get rid of you. Are they going to be able to get them in time? Yeah, leave them. Oh, that's a hell of a lot of fortresses. Nope. Yeah, that corner was a bit too much on the right. I mean, I had the right units doing the right stuff, but I didn't get the levels because they were just keeping him at bay. The only time I actually did any real damage was the where we stole the round with the Overlord. GG. But yeah, I'll have a look at that board. Yeah, maybe a multi-melter. Might have done it over here. I did think about a melter for a second, but I thought it would have been too much and then the steel balls would have locked on. So yeah, maybe a multi-melter would have done some good in that corner. What I should have done was move the Vulcan over to there and then ranged it. Yeah, I mean, it's been my combo for the day, to be fair, melters and Vulcans. So yeah, Vulcans and multi-melter would have done it there. What else could I have done? Well, I mean, I could have put the Phantoms rather than the Rhinos on this side because he had no anti-air. But yeah, good game. I like playing aggro because I don't play it myself, so it's nice to see how I can defend or learn, try to learn how to. Nightcrawler. Ooh, Nightcrawler won it. He won the Euro. Very nice. There we go. Right, let's get it back on. Yeah, I think multi-melter. Oh, I'm alright for today, chicken. I'll give you a shout once I'm free, but I'm going to be on 1v1 for the foreseeable for this one. My MMR is doing a bit of a climb and I want to keep the momentum. I've got like 2 weeks until 2 weeks to do 3 and a bit pages in the reward to be able to clear it all. Then my completion, my internal completion gremlin will be happy. Alright, I went cross control. He's aerial with sledges and fangs. So chaff clear with tarantulas, DPS with marksman. Go. God damn you. Of course you're aerial spec. Why wouldn't you? God damn you. It's alright. They are all slow movers there. So they're going to get to me first. He's going to win this round. Pretty much 100% unless all three of these marksmen focus on the fangs. But because I'm dropping musties next, they'll be dealt with. Because look, they're going to fly over the top. Because they're going so much faster than everything else. So I have my Mustangs behind the crawlers, and they'll be there. Perfect time. Yeah, we're not going to be able to take on the whole swarm unless we get that tower down really quickly. Maybe. If we get... Yeah. No, he's going to get the tower down. Oh, there's one wasp left. But we're on the debuff. Nope. Sky the limit. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Let you know there's a delay on chat and the stream just because of snipers. So yeah, if you post up, I'm not ignoring you. I'm just waiting to catch up. But thank you for the follow and welcome. We've got sabers. No, I'm gonna go for the deployment node actually. So yeah, as long as we have them behind those guys, we should be all right. I didn't put my bloody HP or attack on last round. There we go. Come on, stop watching my stream. Thank you very much. Sky the limit. Right, go on, musties. Look up. We're good. So always that tense tipping point where what you've just placed is just about to take off what you're trying to take off. And yeah, they just managed to get the wasp down. He's got a higher DPS in that corner because of the sledges, so we're going to have to drop something to take care of that. At the moment, I've got chaff clear, chaff, and marksman. So what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Ideally, I'd probably go Typhoon. Yep. Oh, nearly went Saber. Do I want the Saber? Subconsciously, I went for the Saber. I'm going for the Saber. Subconsciously, the raid boss took me. She needed a bit more DPS over there, but I think we can do both. So yeah, I'm sticking with the Mustangs as dealing with the Wasp Swarm because I've got a bit more DPS on their side now, taking out the brunt of his army. So the Mustangs won't have to do as much work dealing with the ground units and the Wasps. They'll just hit the Wasps. Hopefully. Okay, just checking out. So he went for the level 2 Typhoon as well. This is definitely a good choice. But yeah, I think the extra DPS and bullet absorption of the level 3 Saber might do me a bit more. Yeah, get me a bit more leverage. Because see, the Musties are being supported by him now. Gotcha. I'm gonna drop it. I'm gonna drop it. I'm gonna drop it there. Going to be predictive, and drop this in fear of the retaliation of the Overlord. Need a bit more chaff. Chuck a level. There's the Overlord. He didn't go for the card, which I did, so I'm probably just going to get the round. But we're going to have to put some anti-air defense into the... Oh! Yeah, that wasn't expecting it to take him that quickly, to be fair. Okay, so the Overlord, yeah, we need marksman with range. Yeah, we've got the level 2s already on them, taking care of business. They're getting rid of the Overlords quick, but I think we're going to need a few more. Gotcha. So yeah, the card was a winner. So I've got to range up the marksman. Ooh, we'll get the Phoenix as well. Range up the marksman. So what, the Phoenixes are at 120, marksmen are at 180. So we can just pop that. Drop another 2. Yeah, I think marksmen are going to have to be the ones. I got the Phoenixes as well, so it's going to be a combination of those, as well as leveling up what's already on the ground, because that's doing a decent bit of work, getting rid of all the stuff on the floor. He's just selling off his chaff. So he's going heavy into Overlords and bring it. Did you put range on your tower? I didn't. going to be tight. I think he's going to take it with the overlords. Because, yeah, they're just going to eat through the phoenixes. Out comes now, he's popping bloody wasps. Marksman and musties all the way. Right, let's start selling up. Ooh, can't really pass up in the storm. Let's get out field recovery. Let's range these guys out. Let's borrow around early. Drop another 2. Get you back here. Let's consolidate. I think we're going to have to lean on the Mustangs a bit more than the marksmen. Because of the wasps. So the wasps can come out of the overlords, we can take care of them. So we've got range on the Mustangs with air spec, so they're at 165 when it comes to aerial units, so they outrange the overlords. And then we've got the 160 from the phoenixes and 180 from the marksmen. Yeah, we're going to lose a lot now because of that. But hopefully so's he. EMP next, methinks, on the marksman. That will help with the overlords losing range and wasps. Yeah, I'm going to say the spell won that level, that round. Do I go cheap tech or 30%? I've got to go 30%. They need electro mag. Let's borrow 200. Get another 2 musties out. I'm pushing on this side to pivot round once we get over the line. I'm going to try. Oh no, I've already done it. I was going to sell that squad and then put the oh actually no, range. Let's give it to that squad of chaff then. And put the range up. It's gone for the artillery now. Need to get rid of that chaff so the marksmen look up. I've got electromag on the phoenixes as well, could use that. Yeah, electromag on the phoenix if we need it. Spam the hell out of the stangs. But we are golden, boys and girls. Good game. Let's have a look at that board. I mean, it was good, but there's there's a problem that goes through the game, and I have it as well. I am the captain of leaning into something and being stubborn. Like I had Phoenix, Marksman, Mustangs, all anti-air, all with range, like from 3 rounds ago, and he leant in on the overlords trying to tip me, but there's no chaff on the ground. So there's nothing distracting me that much, really. Once the Scorpions were out and taking care of the ground units, the marksmen had free rein to look up. So yeah, he needed more chaff, and the wasps weren't cutting it because I had the Mustangs. So yeah, I would have chucked, if I was playing somebody like me and I had this set up, I would have chucked more chaff on the ground. Maybe spread the overlords out, so I'd have had like two over here, try and get a pincer going. But either way, very good game. I like going up against flyers because I don't use them myself that much. I mean, I understand them and I do use them, but I don't use them enough to warrant instinctive responses in my head. Like I have to think about it. So it's nice to see people play out what I would do because he did exactly what I would have done. I would have lent in on it as well. But seeing how somebody beat him, next time I lean on overlords with triptychs trying to take out a load of bloody squaddies, I'll know to put chaff on the floor. I probably won't. I'll probably forget because you know I'm rubbish. Thank you, Sky. I do critique pretty much every game I play because I'm learning as I go along, and it's good to see where I would go wrong or where I would go better. Look at that, world rank 54 now. Oh, actually, how are we doing on the old? Because this is what I want to do now. I want to clear that. It's 3 pages. One, two, yeah, three, 26, 25, 24, and a bit. So 3 and a bit pages, and I've done everything. Absolutely everything. Where am I overall? Where's some of the big boys? Whoops. Rooster, Dillo, Nightcrawler. See you. Math is my approach. These are the people I aspire to be like. Well, to be fair, the MMR is where I'm pushing it next season. So Dillo's there. I like napping with his 2 dodgy accounts. Pooch. Yeah, I'm gonna be up there. That's my aspirational dreams. Because yeah, I'm my MMR, as you can see, is nowhere. Combat power is kind of where I judge myself at the moment because that's all I've got really. But no, next season MMR, I'm getting up to the two. Well, I wanna finish this season averaging around 13, 1400, which the last week I have been. So as long as I maintain my momentum and keep going the way I'm going, I'll finish around this sort of level, which I'm very happy with. Next season, I'm aiming for 1500 above. If I can touch the 2000s next season, I will be a very happy boy. But yeah, I've planned by Christmas to be hitting the 2000s regularly, and then we can talk. I don't like anything that's got fangs because I don't like using fangs. Which is really sad because the rest of the badges, the rest of the cards are really good. Ah, Typhoon. Gonna go with fangs and not be happy. Cost control specs with sledges and hounds. Yeah, it's not that I don't like fangs. I don't know how to use them as what they're intended. I don't know how to use them because they're chaff. But they take for ages, like to get to where you need them. So they're not very good chaff, but they're okay at like destroying units as well. So they're kind of mid-unit chaffs that don't really do chaff or mid-units very well. So, but then again, I've been annihilated by people that know how to use them. So yeah, it's just me not knowing how to use them. Just play a bit back. Because again, they're so bloody slow. Oh, I did not glaff. Good luck, have fun. That's a hell of a lot of dog units you have there. It's like Clapham Junction on a Saturday night. Go on the sabres. I find sabres really good against hounds. They can just tank the abuse and give as good as they get in some cases. Some cases. But that was a very widespread on the old hounds. I mean, I know what it wants me to do. Any flying unit will just demolish them because, yeah, they can't shoot up and he's got no anti-air at the moment. But, oh, hold on. No, let's go for the beacon. I genuinely am not going to go because there was no units. Oh yeah, no, I know. Like I say, I know how to use them. I know I know what they do. It's just I'm more of a headbutter. Like I'm not going to wait for them to crawl in. I'd rather send the crawlers running in, you know. But again, people that use them in their arsenal are absolutely astonishing. Like there's a guy that used 42 squads of fangs to beat four-player brawl, and yeah, he won. Absolutely stunning to watch. Like he sold every unit off, skipped every unit reinforcement card, and then just leveled 40 squads of chaff. Absolutely beautiful to watch. So yeah, fingers crossed no air U. There's the air units. Yeah, that's with the shield. If you use shield on fangs and put them in front of scorpions, the shield takes the first bullet for free, pretty much. As Al just mentioned, Algeron, sorry. But yeah, I used that a few times. Like I say, I do use the fangs. I just don't. They're not my go-to starting units. I'd rather have quick chaff just running up and down the page. But yeah, I've seen people tank the hell out of them and turn them into just giant killers. But here's not the right time for that. I need anti-air. I need the wasps for free, but I want to unlock the scorpion. That level 2 scorpion would have been brilliant. But I need the anti-air, so the wasps are going to help out. Just in case there's some more wasps poking around. Yeah, like I say, they've got their place, and like you say, if you stick them down with that shield, the portable shield in front of scorpions, scorpions have to hit them to take off the shield and then hit them again. So yeah, it's a real good deterrent. That's why I always try and put them, like when I do use them, I put them in the front because they're meat shields. That's the only thing I use them for. But like I said, I've seen people use them as like the main meat of their army and just destroy giants. Like I say, that video on YouTube at the moment with Brawl is just absolutely breathtaking to watch because the guy loses every round up until round 6, then it just starts to turn in his favour. And at that point, he's got like 32 squads of fangs quad teched at level 5, and they're just bringing down abysses, bringing down fortresses, just no problems. I tried I tried it on my Friday night Brawl stream. Got a couple of people involved just watching it. And yeah, I put down a few squads of fangs and someone just put down 2 Vulcans and killed them all. So it wasn't kind of working for me. Yeah, it looks like he's leaning onto the air side of things as well. Leave my fangs, leave my fangs, leave my wasps alone. That might be handy actually, rather than just go for the fire. I'm going to go for ranged marksman. Drop of 3 of them at the back. Going to lean on one side. And we range them out temporary as well. So I've got them up to 225 with the marksman for their range. I think we're set up good. Not for this round, but we're set up good for what we want to do next. So we're going to get, round 5, we're going to get 1,000 credits. Drop 3 scorpions, borrow 2, get range on them. So we're going to have 3 scorpions with range on the front line. And then all this stuff is going to be able to pick off the phoenixes. She hasn't lent on any more. There we go, that we're hitting them from the tower. They're not strong, but they're hitting them. They can be developed. Get that tower down, we should be alright. Most of his chaff, or most of his hounds are going to die. No, might be alright with the wasps. I've got Typhoon as well, forgot about that. It's very close. But yeah, we're getting tied into the ground with the marksman. Go for the improved. Drop 2 of you. So now we've got 3. Borrow. Another marksman out. Again, I'm going to lean all the way on this side. I'm going to do improved firepower on the Typhoon. So he's ranged out fangies. What are they up to? Yeah, I think if we carry on in this manner, marksman, and a few more scorpions would be good. I think this will be the turning page. The turning point. Might actually drop a Vulcan, you know. In fact, yeah, what did you do? Oh, you ranged the fangs. I remember saying it as well. I didn't contemplate that. Okay, so yeah, we're going to need some heavy chaff clear. That's the bit I don't like about that on the Scorpion. It's a good card, but I don't like losing 30 on the range. I mean, I'm going to do this and, yeah, be aggravating. Another marksman. Start chucking a few over there. He's dropping more chaff. Should have gone into Vulcans. It's not too late. Might get another round. I should get another round out of this. But yeah, next round Vulcans with range. Double shot on the Scorpions. Yeah, those hounds are just killing the chaff too quick. And the Phoenixes are getting a lock on to the ground units. We get another round. Go on, we could do this. To be fair, the amount of wins I've had today compared to the amount of losses, I don't care if we win or lose this round of this game, but I want to keep winning. Ah. Drop sandworm. I'm also going to do something that I've realised I should have done a while ago. Put down some bloody chaff. Let's increase attack and defence. Double shot on you, finally. Actually, no, let's give everyone a bit of speed. Go on! 3 worms, levels on the Phoenix. And the specials. Got to stop playing with it. I keep playing with this little post-it notepad like a deck of cards. Now all my post-it notes are ruined. Kill the worms! Nope. I don't think it's over yet. I think it's close. No, it's over. GG. Yeah, I didn't put any bloody chaff down. I was so worried about seeing that many hounds that I just put them out of my mind and went for the wasps, and then after that started focusing on the phoenixes. What could I have done differently? Put more chaff down earlier on. Yeah, I should have got rid of the Typhoon if I was digging in with the marksman card, which didn't work out too well. But yeah, I should have got rid of sold off the Typhoon, had more chaff, put elite on marksman and dropped more of them. Yeah, but once, because yeah, I saw I saw the fangs, the three fangs, and the wasps. I was like, oh, I've got loads of chaff. Let's not pay attention to that. But I didn't have any crawlers. Nothing was moving quickly apart from this one squad of mustangs. So yeah, not enough chaff. Shouldn't have bothered with the Typhoon. Should have lined up the marksman a bit better, and then I think it would have been a bit of a different game. But nevertheless, it's good because I've never gone up against 8 squads of hounds before like that. But no, very good. Right, back in. Jakun. Yeah, with hounds, it's kind of like when I see something that negates the purpose of a unit, I instantly have a block on that unit. Like, hounds will eat chaff. Okay, right, don't put chaff down. No, you need chaff. Yeah, but the hounds are going to eat it. No, you just put it down. But the hounds are going to eat it. My brain will argue with itself and then just leave me out the mix. Ooh, training actually. Training or saber? Training. Yeah. Yeah, whenever I have mental blocks on units that I don't like being used against me. Like I hated the worms when they first came out because I didn't know how to counter them. So when I was playing with them and they were killing me, absolutely annihilating me, I was like, no, these worms are horrible. Don't use them. It's like, no, they're horrible. Use them. And yes, the same with the fangs. Same with quite a few of the giants. The abyss, I'm starting to fall in love with. What are we going up against? Farseer. That have fun. But yeah, that last game definitely saw the hounds and it's kind of tipped my brain in a certain way. Gonna need DPS for those bloody voids. Same with the voids. Like they've got a good place to be used. You know, they can be used well. They can do quite a bit of damage, but they're really annoying because they're not that great to use, but they can be up until at round 4 or 5, unless you go mad on them. Again, I did in 4 player brawl. I did like a meme game. One of the guys in chat shouted out, and they wanted to see just Void Eye meme kind of game. I was like, oh, I'll do it. It's fine. So yeah, sold off pretty much everything. I had Void Eyes, 4 Wraiths, and a couple of Marksmen, and that was it. But I had 25 squads of Void Eyes, quad teched, and it looked amazing. But they weren't doing anything. Not really. They survived longer than I thought, but yeah, it was just fun to do. That's why I like Brawl. It's a place to get the memes out. So you don't do it when you come in here, and I still do it when I come in here. Saying that, sometimes it helps. Like, 25 squads of one thing really does help. Especially if it's Mustangs and they're leveled. So I don't want to go for the Typhoon because I want my units. I'm going to go for the Fangs. Going to put them down there as kind of a flank defense, but not trust them. Actually, no, I'll put them there. And I'll do my usual flank defense because normally I go for Mustangs as my flank defense. If I do that and have the Fangs, I've got a nice amount of chaff. And after the last game, I don't want to miss it. So he's dropped crawlers, and he went for the wasps, the fangs. Go on, Fangs. Show me what you're worth. Bullet sponge. That's the good thing about them. There's like 25 in a squad, I believe. 18 in the squad. So that's 18 targets that a unit's got to do if they have no splash damage. And Void Eyes are single shots with 0 splash. So it takes them a while to get through a squad of Fangs. See, I mean, the child in me is screaming, get that and spam Mustangs. Yeah, let's go for the smoke. Gonna unlock you guys. Let's get 3 marksmen out. Level and a bit of speed, because if you drop smoke on us, we want to get out of the way quick. Nope, ranged out the hounds. Ooh. The extra hounds on the right made a difference. For him, not me. No, leave the tarantulas alone. We're good. Just. Let's go for the haste. Never really rated the haste module recently. I found out and read it a bit more and understood the game a bit better. Movement speed of units equipped with this item increased by 5 because it's a haste module. But your attack is increased by 40%. So there's nearly half a level's worth of attack on your unit. Just going to put it on you. Farseer at the back. She's got a nice lot of chaff coming down, distracting everybody. Ruining the day. That Farseer is going to be an issue now. Oh, if the saber, if the scorpion had managed to get the tower down, we would have been all right. Saying that, I need to range him. Ooh, sabers. I mean, if anything, actually, the Stormies. I like the sabers, but the Stormies are free and nice bit of shock damage. Alright, you guys need range. Just chuck a rando one on you. Oh, double shot on the sabers. Which means if he has got missile intercept, it's going to cost him 550. This is what I mean by they probably only get away with one round. Like, there's ways to counter the missiles from Stormies, but not from Scorpions. So I always put them together if I'm using them, and then set off the Stormcrawlers. I think we need a bit more chaff clear. Oh, that level 2 monster. Farsi is gone. Oh, Shazbat. Did he sell it, or did we kill it really quickly? Yeah, he sold it. So a Vulcan drop. Right, double shot. Let's get 2 more of them out to help with the chaff clear, because the rapid shot on them's amazing. The tarantulas. Couple of rando levels. Oh, that's genius. Hopefully they get out of the way. Very good. Very good. Oh, that was good. Oil on the back line with a Vulcan drop. Very good. Jakun, I salute you. I'm not going to, but well done. You git. Oh, I want it, but it costs so much. Let's level all of you. Let's range and level all of you. Borrow, 'cause it's gone round 7. Let's put it into you. Oh, big old 40s. So he's got missile intercept on the sabres now. And the Mustangs help with the chaff. Yeah, range out the Mustangs maybe. Couple of levels. That'll help with the chaff. To be fair, yeah, if he's got void eyes as well, that would definitely help. Because they're single shot. Kind of have to. Yeah, let's range out you guys. Because they're helping with the chaff clear. Well, they were. It's increased range as well. A bit more chaff clear on that side. What did you sell? Sabre, I think. Might be wrong. Might have been chaff. See, this is what me and Aldrin were talking about. If you drop fangs with shields, they're going to take the brunt of whatever we throw at them, and then still have their XP left over, their HP left over. Sorry, especially if you put them like that rather than horizontal. Didn't actually need the nuke. I killed everything pretty much before it turned up. I think we're okay though. Don't know what's going on with this crawlers. There's some chaff and stuff left over. Ooh, maybe not. If they get the debuff on us, yep, I think we're done this round. Yeah, that chaff's gonna eat us. Very close game. GG. Oh, reported. Report. Inappropriate speech. Bad speech. Submit. There we go. I don't mind anyone saying, you've done me, well done. But that was abuse in chat that's now on my video. So I reported them. Yeah, Richie, don't play that. So I don't know what happens actually. I mean, they'll have a look into it. And they'll see the chat logs from him, see that he's abused somebody in chat, and yeah, they'll deal with him accordingly. Let's also block him. There we go. Jackoon, child. And yeah, now he's not going to get to play Mechabellum anymore. Ooh. Probably going to go cost control. Going up against Stormies, and he's got Giant Spec, oh dear. I have to go Missile Intercept straight away. And only get one squad of chaff out. Good luck, have fun. I haven't done anything to my HP or attack. Not how I normally like to start a round. I like to be a bit more balanced. Like deal with the HP or the attack discrepancy through being cost control. But I used it to get missile intercept. Oh, it still didn't pay off. It did. I mean, I got more than I expected. Or further than I expected. That's it. Done. Oh, I'm going to have to skip. I need to do that. Yeah. Yeah. Still balls on the back. Gonna need to keep up with the chaff. Swarming still balls with crawlers is kind of like my best defense, other than using scorpions to blast them all to smithereens. Problem with doing them from range is they don't lock onto anything from the range. It's always they lock onto stuff at the front. So yeah, best I think just to do them with chaff. Oh, that was a very, very good missile. That got a lot of value. It worked. For now. Ooh, they're quite some good cards actually. 2 level 3s or a fortress. I think we're going to go for the fortress. I'm going to do that missile again just in case. Because yeah, that was a lot of value from 50 credits. Let's have 2 of them. And get another squad of Mustangs out. So that's my only anti-air at the moment. Just in case they drop something. Forties. Nice. Very well played. He dropped a squad of crawlers in the middle, basically, and that aggroed my missiles so they didn't take out the big squads. The steel balls and the hounds together. I think we win in the headbutt. Hang on, is he outranging me? No. Looked like he was outranging me, that first one. It's expensive. Kind of has to happen though. Okay, now I've got to drop that one there. I'm not giving up on this missile. I'm going to make it miss the crawlers in the middle. So increased everybody's attack by 35. Got another fortress out. Dropped 2 missiles that are going to connect. Ah, with those pesky steel balls. So we don't get as much value on the left. Do on the right. Oh, big value. Big old value. Gonna have to range out the fortresses to make them count. Nice. Nice! It's going to be scorpions, isn't it? For that sort of money. Let's have them a little bit further back. Borrow a little bit earlier. Rando level. Let's do it! Ranging out your badgers, is that? Yep, ranged out the badgers. So I only have the Mustangs for anti-air. He's just dropped a couple of Phoenixes. Ooh. Air spec. And then a couple more Phoenixes. Or anti-air on the fortress. Nice. I don't think I'm going to have enough anti-air left. Yeah, Badgers decided to eat the Mustangs. One Mustang firing. I mean, if they get unit locked, maybe. Yeah, we're good. It'll take a while, but we got it. Go on, Musty. Gotcha. I'll go for it again. One more Mustang at the very back to help out. Yeah. So what's my... So my attack's been up 60% in total. Not bad. Good job I went for the air specialist on the Musties. Got Phoenix... Vulcans. Jesus Christ. Everything I said was a bird. We've got Overlords, which isn't a bird. Doesn't make sense. But yeah, I think he's going to take me with the anti-air. Saying that, the fortress ain't doing too bad, actually. I have no anti-air left other than the fortress. Ooh, nope, he's done me on this round. Need better anti-air. Now the overlords are here. Go for that, get rid of a bit of the chaff. Ooh. Let's try and pivot on that side. Yeah, try and pincer in. 'Cause nearly had them with just the overlord, with just the fortress. After this, if we get another round, it's what range are they? 140, 120. Because I've got no chaff getting in front of the sabres on this side. But the two overlords, the two fortresses are taking out the overlord on the left very well. How is he? Oh, he's got bloody absorption module. Damn it. EMP. Oh, that cheeky steel ball. God damn you, ball. Alright, okay, we need EMP. They won't get there quick enough. Or will they? Do you know what? It's not going to make a bloody blind bit of difference, is it? Because it's an item, not a bloody skill. That was a waste. See that? I just rushed straight in. I was like, oh no! Don't. Just range everything out. Give it a bit of a fighting chance. 170 on the melters. Got the one on the left. Gotcha. Now we've just got to deal with the fact that he's got more fortresses and they're strong. Ooh, that was bloody close. Ho, 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 ho. That was a good game. Well played. So yeah, I dropped the wasps instinctively thinking EMP, I need to stop this guy from healing. It's not, it's the absorption module. I could have used ignite on something because that also negates that now. But yeah, I had to go for the melter. But that was bloody close, like 6 fortresses he had and 2 overlords. What would I have done better if what would I have done different if I was him going up against me? Range. Yeah, that would be the only thing. Range, outrange me. But I mean, yeah, he was doing overload and range on the fortress, not on anything else though. But it was a thoroughly good game. Really enjoyed that. What was that? Was that nearly 1457. Oh, and I get a cash drop. Another cash drop. Almost on page 24. Right, straight back in. Yeah, I thought I'd lost that last one. Oh, that's very low. Okay, quick supply. Going up against Sabre. And we've got Sabres and Arclights. Go straight into Musties, couldn't I? May regret this. I mean, he's got some decent chaff clear, but I'm thinking to overwhelm him. No. Good luck. Have fun. Yes, I'm a little bit more forward. That'll do. Oh wow, my Sabres got annihilated without doing any damage to his. They must have got caught up on the crawlers. Well, I took a chance to get a load of stuff out early free. Cheap, rather. Yeah, another one. Got a little bit of anti-air, got a little bit of flank coming, hopefully. But he went Badger. Fire, Phoenix! They should get the tower down, but I think it's too late. Yeah, those level 2 badges did a bit more damage than I anticipated. But he has 0 anti-air other than that one marksman that I just blew up. It might take a while, but we will win the round. That's the joys of the flank, especially on round 2. You can either defend your flanks, drop some flyers that you'll get off the unit choice, or go for the high-tech unit, which he went for, the Badger. Ooh, let's go for the improved. Gonna sell them off, because he's just gonna turn around and eat off them. Range you guys out. go. A little bit of love. If we get the not recruitment, if we get the promotion card, definitely taking that. Level 2 took care of business on the right. Oh, it's going to be close. There's one level 2 versus one level 2. My one's nearly dead. Oh, we get the late debuff. Come on, no. Ho, 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 ho. Very close. Stick that on you. Let's give you guys field maintenance. Level you. It's a bit of a risk, but that's all I'm dropping right now. Go! Oh, they took me on the right. Need better chaff clear. Or more chaff, actually. Yeah, I've got enough late chaff. I mean, that's free. If I want to get another one out, it's 500 credits, and the range is more, but I can get 3 of these out with range straight away, and they'll shoot down a phoenix. They'll shoot down an overlord. Let's increase the range and give everyone a bit of speed. Yep. So got the overlords out with range. They're at 160. Phoenixes are 175 because of the tower. But it cost him 300. It cost him 800 to get that out. My chaff's too far back. Chaff's too far back. Everything's locking on, so I need frontline chaff. Played it too far back from the beginning. So yeah, frontline chaff. Go on, Phoenix. Ooh. Nope. As soon as he got that debuff, nope. Nope. Missile intercept though. Good for that. Missile interceptor on you bad boys with the levels. You're going to get a level. You're going to get a level. And we need that chaff up the front. Not too far up. Let's borrow around early, get another bit out. Don't want to put it too far to the right or the left to get involved with the badgers. Just do it at range. Just as I put down the bloody extra chaff. Yeah, just as I put down the bloody chaff, right where I put it as well. That's game. Damn you. I kind of had a plan with that one. I wanted to go heavy on the sabres, obviously, but I just think... Well, obviously placement was key, and I put my chaff too far back. I just never got a turnaround point from there. Yeah, GG. Want to look at that table, but yeah, everything was too far back. I should have had him behind the sabres defending them, because he hasn't got more than me. Yeah, placement lost me that. And then when I put these three here, that fire just killed everything. I should have put them on the corners. Well, I shouldn't have had to. I should have had my chaff a lot closer to begin with. But yeah, that was placement. But again, we live and learn. If I'd have had it a bit further forward, everything would have had a chance to get closer and take pot shots at him. Good game though. Mm, 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 mm. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Quick supply looks good again. Damn you. I'm gonna go cost just because of the HP. I wanted quick supply because of the unit. It was saber and crawlers, but it was like 338,000, sorry, not 44. So yeah, it was very low HP, and my opponent's got giant sledgies and bloody void eyes. Bloody void eyes. I'm putting them back too far. But yeah, I should have had my sabres from like there, rather than putting them forward. If I'd had them there and left my chaff where it was, that would have been okay. Took the free upgrades. So Void Eye's a little bit more HP, but everything else is 200 more expensive now. It's like 40% HP, isn't it? Yeah. Still one-shot him with a marksman. I didn't even see those crawlers up there. Good boys and girls. Well done. Feisty crabs. Oh, look at your score. 444, 4444. Go for the Phoenix. And drop out my flank defense. And increase my HP. So now everything's set for cost control. So I've put my money back in my attack and my HP. Now everything I get is an extra 100 per round. But his fangs are going to go over here. Oh, close enough. Because yeah, with these boys coming straight down, I thought we would want to put some protection in front of it. Oh, he's gone for the flank with the Phoenix. Very unlucky. That's why I always put musties down round 2. Should be okay again. Gonna lose the tower because of these two unless we get them. Oh no, they've pivoted round. Well, he hasn't got any anti-air left, so the Phoenixes are going to win the game. See if we can do it to him. I doubt it, but I'm never going to go. I'm never go. Already am. Get rid of you lot quite quickly. Also, let's drop a bit more chaff. Yep, he moved his wasps, his phoenixes as well, back over to his side. I thought we would have moved them back here. We've got enough anti-air. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine, love. Good times. Let's go for the absorption. Let's get you out of there because you are about to be killed. In fact, let's just drop another squad of Mustangs. Do I range them or anti-air them? I think I'm going to range them for the moment. Just for the moment. Yeah, see, he dug in over there. Oh, big old abyssal. He's going to get our tower down, I think. Yep. Oh no, we should be alright. Some of these guys have turned around. Once we get the wasps, we can take care of the crawlers. Sit, clear. We're clear on the tower. See, I like the Abyss. I'm learning to use them, but unless you are surrounded with chaff and have got 2 upgrades on it, I think they're a waste of money. Gonna have to range you lot out now. Just try and get this round over and done with. Just in case. And hold on to that absorption module. In case we need a melter. So he's gone for the cheap, obviously, the efficiency. And the swarm missile. So it's only going to cost him 50 credits per round now. And he's got the swarm missile, which is awesome. That's a lot of wasps as well. Okay, so maybe missile intercept on the end. Yeah, because the marksmen are there to take care of the Abyss. The Mustangs will take care of the wasps. Focus on the Abyss! Nope, we've wasted that debuffing. Might be okay for the second one if those crawlers get there quicker. Come on! Oh, we're good, we're good. Didn't win the round though. We won the round, so I didn't win the game. So, ooh. Just in case we get a bit in trouble, let's borrow. He's got a lot of chaff, but I think we can get through it. And then be left with just the melter and the Abyss on this side of the exchange anyway. And if not, like I say, we'll go aerial spec next time, next round, and just spam Mustangs. So I think we've got everything else we need. Oh, he's put shields on sabers, on sledges. So increased armour. Need to sort out those Mustangs. Just got the Abyss down. Speed. Don't resign. Speed. Thank you. Let's have a look. What would I have done differently if I was going up against this individual? I don't think the Abyss was a good choice because there's not much in the line. There's a lot of stuff in the cluster over here, but that was to deal with. Like, these marksmen weren't here. Neither was that. Like, that wasn't there, basically. He's dropped them to deal with the two squads of Stormies. If anything, I would have put my the Abyss there to deal with this lot. But yeah, no Abyss. Get rid of it. I would have ranged out something with a bit of higher DPS, maybe even Stormies or Scorpions. Yeah, no Abyss, more range, more DPS. But a good game. I like going up against the Abyss because it's still relatively new. So the more hours you get under your belt with it, the better, I think. Go. Right, I'm just going to pop to the loo. I'm going to have a 2-second toilet break. Back in a sec, guys. I'm back with a cookie. I do like finding random biscuits when I go out onto my toilet journeys. Everybody back in, everybody happy, you can hear me, all good. Let's crack on. Oh no, it's a crumbly cookie biscuit. Oh dear. Let's go elite. I haven't been elite for a few games today. Is that the guy we just fought? Can't remember. Either way, we're going up against Steel Balls and Fangs, and he's going to get a Typhoon. I'm going to go for extra DPS. Extra chaff, sorry. Mm. Not bad. It's kind of risky going into extra chaff, but because I was elite. Oh, yes, please. But because I was elite, I risked it, thinking that I was going to overwhelm him with higher level of chaff. Go stangs. Hello. So he hasn't done anything yet, so he's probably just loaded up his Twitch, hit that button, found the stream, checking out what I'm doing. That's what happens when I don't go Mustangs for my first round like I normally do. So I literally say it every time, always go Stangs to protect your flanks and give you some aerial defense. And yeah, he's dropped a Wraith. And I've got 0 anti-air. Blow the house down. Oh, I'm going to get the core. I'm going to get out of Melter. Oh, nearly. Going to get at you. I'll hold on to that core though. Don't think that one squad of Stangs is going to be enough. Nope, steel balls just punched through. Yeah, they got too close. Ow. I mean, I'm going to take the 3 squads of wasps. Hey, welcome to chat. Unlock marksman as well. Gonna need it. Yeah, I thought as much. I was just about to say, just in case he leans into the overlord. Oh, did I get a follow? I didn't see. Oh no, it's the way you said it. Sorry. Sorry. But welcome to chat. Lumpy 2. I like that. Lumify. Lumify. I'm calling you Lumpy. I like that. Yeah, I definitely need more air. Saying that, I did get them out already. I mean, that would have definitely helped. Yeah, I think it's melty time. Get the cheap giants. And I'm going to put amplified core on the first melter as well. There's some definite scorpion potential here. Bang, 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 bang. What are they coming at? 415. Next round is 6. We get 1200, so we can get 900. I'll have to borrow again to get range, but yeah, I can get 2 of them out next round. Gotcha. Locked in onto the big wraith. Steel balls took their toll on the right. Debuff! He's got the crawler spam on the balls. Got some of it down. So yeah, I think... Ooh, I... Thing is, if I go for 3 level 3 arc lights, he is spitting crawlers out of his balls. I know, dirty. I do want one of them. Let's see if I can be a bit cheeky. Lots of steel balls now. So the only, oh no, he's got Typhoons and Fangs for anti-air, plus 2 Wraiths with shields, and an Overlord with Phantom. Photon Phantom. Photon coating. Come on, Scorpy. Explode those balls. That's it. kind of helped, but I only had one of them out. This is the issue I have with Elite nowadays. I'm starting to see it more as a hindrance because you can't really spend the money you want. Just draw them lot away for a bit. Gonna need to do something about the chaff, even more so now. No, do you know what? I'm doubling down on the balls. Gonna kill them, I mean, not making them better. Let's get those back. Let's increase everyone's attack. Bit of love to your chaff. That photon coating. Oh, you debuffing bum. Got the DPS sorted. I need that chaff clear. No, it's too late. Damn, that was good. I want to go and watch that. So the chaff was being produced from the steel ball, so he didn't need to have any on the back, which is brilliant. So how much would that cost him? That cost him 300 credits, and with the amount of balls he had, he was dropping loads of chaff. I had the melter, that was taking care of the business upstairs, but realistically, I didn't have enough chaff clear. I needed a Vulcan. I shouldn't have gone for the 3 Arclights and relied on them. I should have dropped some Vulcans. So yeah, for me, Vulcans, more aerial units, and for him, just crack on. You beat me very well. Yeah, chaff clear was my issue. The second wave of chaff clear because I was fine on the front for what little chaff he did have, but once those steel balls popped, I then needed more. Just want to check my combat record for today. So 6 out of 18, that's not bad. That's like what, 30%, 33%? It's not bad. I'm still at 14. I'm higher than I was when I started, that's the main thing. Right, back in. Entropy, that's a statement. Oh, here we go. Missile's not too bad. Haven't used many hounds today. Yeah. Steel balls and hounds with Willow. Oh, and I'm going up against Supply Spec, and he's got Marksman and Tarantulas. Good luck. Have fun. Let's do it. Algeron's watching me again. You in chat as well? But yeah, I've lost 33% of my games today, roughly. So a better way to look at it is I've won 66% of my games today, roughly. Oh, let's do it. Let's do it. See if they shield up. Protect that corner. Let's increase everyone's attack straight off. I like that little emote actually. Oh, it's Twitch's one. Okay. The illuminated. I see all. Well, that's a lot of wasps for round two, isn't it? You didn't go air spec, did you? No, you just... Oh, you took the card, okay. So yeah, Mustangs for me. Go on, Stangs. Yeah, Mustangs for me. I mean, it's a level 3. I'm going to take the Melter. I don't need it. I don't need it. It's just going to be there to cause grief. Oh no, I just like to bang them out because you can see when they're available. So I knock out the first 3 and then I don't touch them again. Because I wouldn't have got away with it. He's going to shield up the next time they're available and I won't use them. I'll only use them for the wasps. Yeah, I mean, what you're saying is correct. Some people do like to hold one back to keep their opponent guessing. But it's also advisable to use them when you got them at the first time so that they can be caught out unawares. And yeah, I like to catch him unawares with a big bang. That's why I took the third one. Took the third one, big bang. Next 2 rounds, not going to touch him. But now he's got these wasps. That's where they're going to go. See, now he's got these flyers as well. The next time they're available, I'm just going to plaster them above his planes. He'll shield up the ground units, and I'll just get rid of all these flyers. Yeah, I've used missiles before, a few times. We'll see. Like I say, I have my plan, and yeah, it works. Because you watch, when those three come available, he's going to drop loads of shields, and I'm still going to be able to kill his planes, regardless of where he puts the shields. Do, bit of stormy do. Oh, here they come. Got the hackers about. Are you serious, Algeron? Yeah, but like I said, man, there's so many different choices. There is no one right answer. I understand you're adamant that, you know, what you say would benefit me in the game, but so's what I'm saying. I don't need to place them at random points. Like right now, I'm not going to place them. Doesn't matter. Does not matter. But in fighting games, the technique is called Okia, also known as fifth fit. Okay, that's great, mate. Absolutely great. Absolutely fantastic, mate. Couple of levels. See, he shielded. I haven't used my missiles. And if I did, I would have put them, as I said, over his flyers, and they would be killed. Again, I might not win this, but my plan is my plan. And everyone's entitled to their own opinion. It's just, yeah, I'm playing. Get the hacker! Oh! I think I'm going to go for a cheap shield. Right, so now I've got these three lovely missiles. I'm going to kill his wasps there. Kill his wasps there. And kill his wasps there. And even if he does put up shields, they're not going to affect the missiles. I think this is going to be the last round. Let's push it. Do do do. We're going to put in the power on the DPS. Couple on the musties. Let's increase HP. And make everybody go quick. Again, I get it, Aldron, but what you're digging in with your idea, not accepting mine. You're digging in, saying that like it would be a good idea. You're not then turning around. Oh, you've just destroyed all of his aerial units. You know, you're just saying that your idea is good. Mickey, you losing interest in the game? Don't be silly. It's got such a lovely community and such well-spoken individuals. I mean, why would you lose interest in a game that's beautiful to play, has people like me and you in it? Like, why? What's happened? What's making you not want to play this wonderful game anymore? Oh, big old nuke. Yes, please. I think we're going to need a little bit of the old chaffery. Might go multi on him, you know. Yeah. You don't want a back seat, but you have been for the last 20 minutes, but you're not back seating properly. Tell people what your opinion, and then when they come back to you and say, but what about this? You go, that's a good idea as well. I didn't consider that. And then just roll with it, man. You know, telling me like the name of war tactics to get 50, like, whatever, man. It's fine. It's cool. You do you, man. Mickey, maybe you need a bit of a break, man. You know, the game's quite intense. There's a lot of thinking going on for it as well. Maybe, yeah, a little bit of a break could do you good. Come play tournaments with me on the weekend. That's a good place for fun and frolics. Come do a tournament stream with me on Saturday or Friday Night Brawl. Ooh, go away, Stormies. I had a break, Mickey, but it was a very big break. I was like off for like 9 months or so. When I took my break, seasons weren't around. So yeah, maybe a break. Different game, different mode, different style. Let's range you out. Friday's good. We just have a chat. The music goes up a bit of tempo. I stick on some 90s rave music. We have a bit of a party. It's good times, man. I think actually some levels. Bit more rando chaff. Just range everyone out as well. We smoked each other. Kill the hackers! I was worried about that hacker. Ooh, there was EMP. Where did that come from? Stormies. Alright, haven't got any left. Ooh, we got a round. You got one unit and one round. Hmm. I want to go for the worms because they're cheap. And we're up for a bit of distraction at the moment. Shield will go there. He's got rid of all of his wasps now. So again, he's going to shield. So we just use the missiles to get rid of the chaff. I'm going to take one pot shot just in case he doesn't shield. Just in case. But either way, we'll get the wasps as well. Oh, I never said you said it was incorrect. I just said you're focusing only on yours. I said, yes, you're right as well, but this is also right. That's it. I wasn't having a go, mate. I was just pointing out that you're digging in to your way and not being very, yeah, you're right as well, Rich. Like, you did manage to kill all of his planes, like, but if you would have scattered them, you would have also done this as well. Like I said earlier, everybody's right, everybody's wrong. There's no one answer. And yeah, that's it. Ooh, run out of time. Run out of time. We should be good with the melters. Because the worms came up, I wanted to cover it. I do have a specific play style, but like everyone does, but you bend and you adopt to the situation. My issue is when somebody tells me like you can do this, I go, yeah, that's right, but what I'm doing is also right, unless it is completely wrong, which it wasn't in this particular case that's happening in chat right now. And yeah, like I say, I appreciate everybody's opinion. Just understand that everybody's opinion matters and it is equally as right as your own. That's it. Right, let's have a look at the board. I mean, I even critique myself. When I lose, I go back into the board and say what I would have done differently. So it's not like I'm just a one-sided individual that says it's my way or the highway. I take everybody's advice and I look at it and go, yeah, you're right. Like we'll take this situation that's going on with Algeron now. Again, it's perfectly fine. I accept it, Algeron. I love you greatly. It's fine. Absolutely fine. The issue was basically, which a lot of people do, they stagger their missiles when you're missile spec. So you put one over here, next round put one out. Like you'll stagger it, like you say, keep them guessing, 50-50, I agree with that. I had an opportunity to get 3 missiles out in one go. That for me was a big bang. And I did it, and it destroyed his army, won me the round. Then you dug in, then Algernon dug in and said that, it's called this in war technique. And I was like, okay, this is a game, whatever, doesn't matter. And then I could use the missiles to kill the flying units, which I did. And I used my technique and won the game. But I accept Algeron is very correct that if I would have staggered those 2 missiles that I had, then he would have had to keep guessing and put shields down in a few places. But I had 3 of them, and I bombarded the army, and I won. And I accept that your opportunity, your situation is sitting at home watching it, going, "Oh, try this, try this, try." You're right, Algeron. It would have worked. What you said, 100% would have worked. But you never turned around and said to me, "Yeah, your plans, your style's right as well, Rich," and then just left it that we were both right. You dug in, and I get it because I dig in as well. I dig into some things as well. But you know, have I been encountering void eyes lately? Void eyes, yes, yes and no. Saturday they were all over the tournament, man, absolutely everywhere. but not as many today. I think everybody just wanted to play around with the buff, like they wanted to see what the new stuff was about, play around with the HP adjustment. Um, but now everybody's sort of like, yeah, okay, they got their place. But yeah, ultimately they're going to come and go because I can't see them just leaving the Void Eyes like this. If they've put this much like effort into changing them and buffing them and nerfing them and buffing them again, like it came out 22nd last month, the unit, and it's been adjusted 3 times. Like each week, basically they've dropped something for it. So yeah, I think the Void Eye needs to be left alone for a while. From like me and the people I talk with, we're just going to leave it alone. Let some other people play around with it. Let the developers change it around a few times. And then yeah, maybe dig in a bit more. But I haven't seen many of them today. Oh, dude, Aljon, not at all, man. Not at all. Not at all. You are a buddy, and I appreciate you 100%. Like I say, but this is what I said to you earlier. Don't get offended if I just look at you and go, "No, you're wrong," because I will. You know, we all play our own game, but I appreciate the effort, and I appreciate the fact that you sat there and you've looked at my game and gone, "If Rich did this, this would have happened." And you are 100% right, Aljon. If I would have staggered those 2 missiles, it would have made it harder for that individual to pinpoint where I was going to attack. But because I had a plan of dropping that extra bomb and making the 3 impact rather than 2, and then I saw the wasps, I knew what I had to do because I do it regularly. So yeah, I mean, I appreciate you, and no, don't ever think that me turning around laughing, you going is me having a go at you by any means, bro. Not at all. Like you're here, you're in my chat, you're on my channel. I love you. I appreciate you. We will talk about this game, and you know, you will make like you will make assumptions in my game. Like if I watched your stream, I would make assumptions in yours. But no, I appreciate everyone, and I appreciate every suggestion. It's just I have sometimes looked at some of the suggestions and just gone, no, carried on playing, and then people have unfollowed me and then not watched me. It's like I'm allowed my opinion, just like everyone in chat's allowed their opinion. But no, Aldron, absolutely love you, man. Got no problems for you at all. Right. How are we doing? Let's get back in there. Yeah, me and the Void Eyes have a relationship. I can see they're good. I think they're a little overpowered for the price they are. But then once you get past round 3, unless you've got 5 of them at level 2, they're pointless. I think on paper as well, they're literally the same damage as a marksman, or it was a couple of weeks ago. It might have changed now with the buffs and things. But yeah, I'm just trying to avoid. I'm literally trying to avoid them at the moment until other people have put them through their paces, like the guys that have spec charts and stuff with the attack and the HP. I leave it to people like Rat and Surrey, and then yeah, I'll come in when they figured it out for a bit. But at the moment, like yeah, was you there for the meme night, Mickey, when we went into the 4-player brawl? I had Chicken in chat and they shouted out that they wanted a meme game of just Void Eyes. And I ended up with 25 squads of Void Eyes, quad teched, and yeah, they got annihilated. Actually, that's a lie. I did all right considering, but yeah, I thought they would have done a lot better as they were like the new unit on the block. Sorry, right, we're going up against Supply Spec, Sabres, and Hounds. Ooh, gonna have to go chaff clear, aren't I? Yep, it's good. Oh, good luck, have fun. It's heavy fangs. Typhoon is I can't get my head around Typhoon. Typhoons are amazing. I've seen people use them as like the main structure of their build. Like they've built around typhoons. And it's not like we have many choices. Like we've only got the four bloody skills that they've got, so you can't even run a different build. It's the same build, but yet I'll use a typhoon, somebody else will use a typhoon, and they'll just annihilate me. It's like a Gatling gun support shield class unit. It's yeah. No, they're awesome typhoons. They're so powerful. They're so good at clearing chaff. They're even good like shielding as well. They have a niche use or a few niche uses actually. But yeah, I love the typhoon. I hate seeing them on the map when they appear. I was just like, oh, oh no. Scorpion with double shot seems to just get rid of them really quickly. I'm happy with that. Gonna have to get some more DPS now. I've got the table set. Oh, Mickey, check it out. It's on Steam. It's on Steam. It's on YouTube. It's last Friday night's brawl. That missile saved me on that one. I mean, it's level 2. Just get 2 of them out, but no upgrades yet. Drop another 2 squads of chaff. Stormies, get 1 use out of them. We both we both went for the scorpions. I mean, like, yeah, mine's a bit more spread out, but look at that for a lump. Couple of double shots from 2 scorpions, that's all toast. What's the next round? Next round is round 4, so we get 800 credits. And we're going to need 5. We're going to need 900 to give both, and without dropping any units either. I'll go detriment. I'll take it on the chin for a round, as long as I get the build I want by the next round. So yeah, go into debt, get the units you need, level them the way you need them leveled. You're broke, but then next round you've got the units you need. Don't do it all the time though. It's just not very good. He's got me on paper because he's got the saber, but we might get the second debuff at the wrong time because this needs to be alive. Oh, very lucky. Oh, very lucky. Okay, nano repair on you. Do speed. A little bit of a tower rush, yes please. Oh, he put bloody fangs. I was trying to go for a big explosion, take out as many as possible. But we should get our tower down relatively quick. Nice. I think the range saved me on that, and the debuff, but the debuff came quite late. Ooh. Do I dig in? Let's see what I need first. Need that and another two. Gonna have to borrow just to finish this off. No. Increase everyone's attack. Let's try for the tower rush again, just in case he thought it was a card. Oh, here comes the fire. Fire. Yeah, I was contemplating field maintenance on the Rhino. I'm gonna have to deal with the fangs. Should have given him whirlwind. Fingers crossed we won't need it after this. So I mean, the splash damage from double shot Scorpions on that is just immense. They're all too close together. Yeah, not even going to need the second tower debuff. Debuff. GG! Yeah, that was clumping. I mean, I'm going to look at the board, approach it like I would normally. So if I was going up against somebody, what would I have done differently? Like if my opponent had this, all this is too clumped together. I'd have some crawlers over here and in the middle, or actually at the front. Would have definitely used shields more. Yeah, more chaff. If I was fighting someone like Richie, and this is what I had on my table, I would have put more quick chaff down, a couple of shields, and then maybe that was it. After that, it would have just been upgrades. But it's a good game. It's nice to see like a unit move as a blob, like a mass unit just tanking across. Thank you, Mickey. Straight back in. But yeah, most of the videos or most of the streams I do on here, Mickey, are all archived on YouTube anyway. So yeah, if you ever miss anything that sounds fun, just pop on and watch it. It's mostly there's no music, so it's just me like dancing to the sound effects of the game. YouTube won't allow me to play music I own on my streams and my videos, but Twitch does because it's beautiful. Don't want to start with fangs. Yep, let's go for a bit of willow. Going up against Typhoon, Steel Balls, and Arclights. So we're going to want the crawlers to come in a bit late to attack the Steel Balls, because I presume they're going to be quite far back. Alright, let's do it. Good luck, have fun. Yep, there you go, Steel Balls at the back, always. A lot of balls. Speed! Oh, I really want the voids now, because, yeah, they'll be quite good against Steel Balls. But if I'm doing that, oh no, thing is, again, if I go with the energy absorption, that's great. You get a free little buff, but then your next upgrade's 500 credits, which is a lot. So unless I'm going to do an I build, I don't really want to go for that. I was meant to take it out, actually, of the thing. It's still 200 credits cheaper, so I'm going to go for charge shot. Doo -doo -doo. It's only the chaff we can actually get rid of. Let's see if he shields. Didn't shield. He's gone heavy on the chaff kill. So chaff killers and steel balls. Void eyes come in, chewing through the steel balls. Void eye was a choice. I've took off the flying mode as well. I'm using it just as a tank. On the rare occasions you will see me use it until they finish mucking around with it. What does that make them come out as? What does that make them come out as? 400. I'm going to hold on to it, definitely. Let's range out the marksman. Do I get it out now? I'm going to get it out now and forget about it for the moment. For the moment. More chaff dropped. Yeah, I've got 0 chaff clear. Chaff clear on the neck. So that might be tarantulas or arclights. Oh, there's the typhoon in the flank. Everybody loves a flanky typhoon. Yeah, more chaff clear, please. Or actually some chaff clear, please. Go for that. Oh, you scumbag. It's got to be the tarantula. Do I range him out now? In fact, yeah, I'm going to range out tarantulas now and give this one the laser. Drop a rando missile right there. Oh, heavy flank. Oh, big old heavy flank. This is the flank you were talking about, Mickey. Crawlers and typhoons with missiles. I've seen loads of people doing it on YouTube recently. Big win. Serious time now. This serious. Been focusing on that corner. I've got 4 marksmen as my bloody anti-air. I beat the flank, but I lost the other flank with the wasp card. Yeah, got the tower down. That was me I think over overcomplicating how to deal with the flank on the right and ignoring the one on the left. But it's a bugger tactic. You've got to like get 3 squads out just to counter it. Do I get a cheap round? No. Oh, I do. Good. Couple of squads of anti-air, anti-air. One should be enough, I hope. Ooh, they're both level 2s. Maybe not. Maybe. I don't want to waste all my money and just put 2 squads of Stangs down there. I want to do something about this one. What happened there? I've got my stream with the delay on live. I want to know, how did he get that? Was it just the missiles from the Typhoon? I'm watching the stream. It's on a delay. Yeah. Jeez, that's one dirty tactic. But brilliant. Right, I had to watch the delayed feed on that. So the homing missiles are locked onto the tower. Like less than 1 second, they're down. I would have chucked some bloody more chaff there if I thought of that. That's a dirty tactic. I'll be stealing that. Because again, that's the only 4 skills the Typhoon has, so you can only use them the way they're like designed to be used. That's yeah. Okay, that looks good. I only lost 8 MMR on that. Yeah, I had to watch that back on the playback because I just saw the tower drop. I didn't realize that it was the missiles that were doing it. I thought they were just beating the patch. Ooh, it's Missile Giant. I'm going to go with Missile because I like the Tarantula and Marksman build. So we've got our DPS, Chaff Clear, and Chaff going up against Sledges, Marksman, and Supplier Spec. Everyone's back. And everyone in chat who was hit with an ad just as I was finishing up had a Typhoon with missiles on the front line, and they locked into the tower and dropped the tower instantly after the round started. And yeah, just ate me. Absolute brilliant tactic. But yeah, I didn't realise when they were that close to the front line, like that's what they were locking onto. I thought they were locking onto the units next to the tower. They weren't. They were locking onto the actual tower. So I saw it and I was like, oh, the unit will step forward and deal with that, and it didn't. It's just they locked onto the tower before the veil was lifted and then fired as the curtain was rose. Awesome. Yeah, I'm going to be stealing that. Did I glaff? I did not. Oh dear. Good luck. Have fun. Oh, triple tactics. Let's see if they shield up. I'm sure they will. Rarely do you get people that don't shield up when they're going up against missile specs on round 2. It does happen, as we saw a couple of games ago. But normally they do, but you can't pass up an opportunity to try. Only went for the free upgrade. So now we're going to have to use the missiles to take out his chaff. Because like I say, it's 50-50 whether or not they shield. Actually, no, it's not. More than not they don't. More than not they do. But you can't pass up an opportunity. Ooh, the eyes and sledgy combo. Go for that. Unlock you. Next round it'll be 8. That'll be 5. Will be enough. I get one more out there. Oh, it's tempting. I was contemplating getting another upgrade or doing an upgrade on the Scorpion, but I'm going to wait till next round so I can do the range first. Just give everyone a bit of speed. There you go. Marksman under shields. So what should we do? I mean, the shields are causing the issues. We need to get rid of them. So yeah, double shot all health. That's really, really... What would be better, steel balls or rhinos? Wasps. Yeah, I'm gonna go wasps. He's only got marksman as anti-air. You guys need to be ranged. There we go. That's the shields taken care of. Oh, big old hounds. But yeah, he's only got 3 marksmen as anti-air. Need a bit more chaff clear for the Scorps. Kill him! Let's go for amplified core. Actually, swap them round. So we've got one item on each side and run it in the middle. Let's get another marksman. Oh no, we can't. We've already got him out. Damn. Alright, we're just level. Level! Not going to drop anything yet. Wait for him to waste his money on shields. Like that. I think his chaff clear was a bit stronger than mine on that one. Yeah, the musties. He had lots of musties. Double shot. They fire a lot quicker than scorpions. So if anything comes near the scorpions, see if we can get rid of his musties now. Got rid of one. So he spent 1, 2, 3, 4, 500 on shields, fearing where I might put them. We got rid of the stangs on the right, but sorry, on the left, but there's a few more left over here. We might be alright if we get that tower. Just. Very cheap round. Probably go additional. Let's get them out at a higher level. Need a couple of mid-chaff and missile interceptors. Actually, no. Give everyone a bit of range and increase HP and attack. Go on the fangs! Suck up those bullets! A few more stangs, methinks. You get the saber. I mean, I know it's a unit, but I get a lot of money for that. And we can drop those Mustangs that we wanted to drop. Chuck a bit of love into the front line. Off you go. Or we need hounds with what's it called? Sprinkler. That's a lot of fire. So I dropped oil, incendiary from hounds. Or was it from the Vulcan? We dropped a Vulcan as well. A lot of fire. Yeah, it was the hounds as well. Let's go for the haste. Can I? Just in case he puts any more out. Let's range it. Just in case he doesn't shield. It's always nice to try. I get one. Enough stangs lived to make it worth it. Oh, they're all gone now. I think that's it. That was very close. Could have been his game very easily on the end there. Let's have a butchers. So what would I have done differently if I was going up against me? I mean, to be fair, I think the hound saved me, putting out as much fire as they could. And then it was just the range, the level, and the upgrades on the Scorpion that took out everything else. I think Scorpions and Hounds. Yeah, even the Mustangs, I could have probably survived with just three in the middle, dealing with these guys, and that was it. But if I was going up against somebody like this, that's got my army, yeah. More flyers, potentially. Like, you got the Mustangs at the back. If you had some Phantoms with burst modes, or when the worms came out, get the worms. I saw them, panicked. You know, because you have them at the back, and then while the Scorpions are being locked into all your mid-range stuff, the worm will just come and eat you. So yeah, maybe a different unit. Vulcan was a good idea. Shit worried me again. But yeah, maybe worms when they popped out. But either way, good game. Good game. Good game. Right, back in. Yeah, all in all, it's been quite a good win day. Oh, we're going in anyway. Going up against someone new. Ah. But when I checked earlier, it was around 33% lost. So I'd won 66% of games roughly. Oh, for God's sake. Don't really want to do missile again. I'd like I'd like the Rhino units, but that's 1100 more HP. And it's only a change up between Scorpion and Mustang. So yeah, going for missile again, just because I want the units. Going up against Fortified and Steel Balls with Arclight. So everything I have is dead. Because the Arclights are going to eat them. No, don't want them that far back. What we're going to go for is the DPS there. It's going to have to be marksman price-wise. Or one saber. Let's stick with the basics. Go. Good luck, have fun. Oh wow. 5 arc lights and 2 balls. That's bad. He's going to eat absolutely everything. Yeah, the Arclight just chews through the chaff and then the steel balls chomps everything else. It's got to be the Void Eye. Okay, they're spaced perfectly. Yeah, gonna get out the Scorpions. Drop another one. Swarm the balls. Okay, they're half health now. I need much better chaff clear next. Yeah, said I'm avoiding the Void Eye, and I've used them twice in the last 3 games. Sometimes they fit. I needed something to do some damage to steel balls, and for 100 credits, they're pretty good for that. Ooh, gonna skip. Oh no, did I? What are we gonna do for the chaff clear? So that's a bit of everything. I mean, it's quite expensive still. It's like 50 credits cheaper for the unit, but still unlock for 2, get one out for 350. So spend 550 just dropping one fortress round 3. Oh, he's going to get us. Quick, get the bloody Farseer! If we got the Farseer down just before the debuff, I reckon we would have been okay. Might. Nope, he's just got rid of the bloody Scorpion. We might do it, I don't know, maybe, yeah, maybe, I don't know. We did, just. That was like teeter-totting, like seesawing up and down, left and right, yes and no, in and out. Ooh, it's all over the place. Go for additional. You need a range and a partner. Don't we all? Actually, no. See, now if I upgrade, it's 40% of a greater number. We've already got level 3s and 2s. Let's do it. Go on, Scorpy. Gonna have to pack out the left as well now. Double shot. Reinforce the left, double shot on the Scorpions. Drop them bombs. It's pretty cool. Do it. Oh, hello. Drops another fortress. Phantoms and a flank. We're good on the Phantoms. And we got the tower. Yeah. That was due to the sabers. See, 3 cards, 300 credits on top to range them out, and they took the tower, which won us the round. It's a bit drastic, isn't it? A nuke, but I mean... Could drop some Mustangs. I think another squad of Mustangs just for a bit of extra. A level or 2, but would not go amiss. Round 6, let's borrow. Just because it's round 6, might as well. Let's do it. He dropped a squad in the back. I was hoping it would be they would lock on to the stuff around the tower. How much bloody health has he got left? Oh, he's got nano repair on. He's still going down. That might have been it. Oh, 28 left. Kill you. Going to drop some missiles in the front because I presume there's going to be a little bit of chaff to try and distract the scorpions from eating all of his fortresses. Actually, just only get one out. Range that. Increase attack and defense. Let's do it. Just put a lot of speed into that. Those crawlers came down very quick. GG. When I saw the fortresses, I did start to panic, I'll be honest. What would I have done if I was going up against somebody like me? And if I want to say there's not enough distraction, like these guys are literally face to face with the 40s, and they're not going to outrange them. At 155, 135, I would have had chaff a little bit more forward. Phantoms was a good idea, but I had just enough marksmen and Mustangs to get rid of them. But yeah, I would have probably put more forward chaff, maybe more planes, more forward chaff, and it would have been a different game. But good game nonetheless. How many people we got in server? 2,500. Not bad. Thank you, Mickey. Yeah, when I saw those fortresses, I started to panic. Luckily, I got the double shot on the scorpions. Double shot, double shot and range on the scorpions has replaced siege for me. I only used to run them on the back with siege, but it was Arcadia in chat. They chucked out try acid, range, and double shot. It's a killer, and I tried it and just annihilated the player that I was playing against. I kind of haven't looked back ever since. I even I'll have scorpions doing chaff clear in the front and storm callers next to them doing range. But yeah, I love scorpions. They're awesome. They're so devastating. I go for Farseer. All of their HP's not that different. It's all around 4,000 HP. Ooh, training spec, and he's got 5,200. Sabers and fangs. Take it easy, Mickey. See you next time. Thanks for watching. No, that's good. Go! Should have gone Arclight. It's that 50-50, isn't it? Like, do you go Arclight or do you go Marksman? They're the extra 2 units you choose from. And it's never guaranteed. If I'd have went Arclight, I would have killed some of the Fangs, and my crawlers would have made it to his sabers. But then the Arclights would have killed them, and I think Arclights would have been a better choice for that round. Going for the mobile beacon. I'm going to get my flank defences up. I know I shouldn't. I should deal with these guys in the middle first, but I want my flanks defended. Yeah. Look, we both did the same. Mustangs on the back. It's common practice. That level 2 saber's going to hurt me, isn't it? It's going to punish me for not being as good. Ooh, that was very close. I love seeing them fight together. It's like literally blow after blow after blow. Do Mustangs outrange hounds? I think they do. Go Scorpion. Let's have you in the front-ish. Just in case we need to get some missiles. Or defend against some missiles. Went for the hounds. Yeah. 70 meters for hounds. Even though they're cheaper, still Mustangs are better. I would rather use Mustangs for a bit of chaff clear. Oh, he's going to take us on the left. Oh no, he's taking us on the right. Thought the level 2 Scorpion would have done it, but our chaff manages to get to the level 2 Saber. Nice. Nice! I'm going to hold on to the Rhino card because that's really useful if we get a Rhino. A few more Sabers to support the Scorpion. Scorpion. Maybe a Tarantula or two. Oh, we've got Incendiary, so I need Missile Intercept. Or just Hounds and Sprinklers. I suppose that's kind of the benefit for them. If you see that card where you get 4 hounds, even though you don't particularly want to use them, get them and then just chuck incendiary bomb them. You've got a walking flamethrower unit. 4 of them. Yeah, I need missile intercept on the Mustangs. Everything's burning. Yeah, he's 2 level 2s over there. I don't think I've got enough oomph in my bump. Pretty close. Ho ho ho. Ooh, potentially was going to get some tarantulas. But we need Mustangs with missile intercept. And maybe hounds with sprinklers. With sprinkles. Yeah, let's do HP and attack. It's round 5. Got a few good levels. Let's do it! Yeah, put the water out. Put the fire out with the water. Nice. Get the steel ball. Thank you. Oh, raid boss. Level 3 with absorption module. Done me this round. So it's the big boys. Double shot. Double shot on the scorpions. Oh, and a lightning storm, I suppose. Round 6, let's borrow. More stangs coming out on his side. So a lot of mustangs coming out from the left. Crawlers as well, actually. We might need a lot more chaff clear. I think we've got enough to carry it off. Just. Let's go for photon coating. have a feeling he might go overboard. Um, Overlord. Ooh, choices. Too many things. No, they're dead. They're dead. When in doubt, chuck some bloody chaff down. See if we can get them, scaring them. Ooh, it's big old fire. I think what little fire did get through did some damage. Ooh, that was bad timing. That was good timing. Ooh, it's getting serious now. It's these ones, they're the dangerous ones. Hmm. Just for a bit of shock. Helps get rid of the shields. Gotcha. Got one of the raid bosses. Got the other one. Oh, oh, that's terrible. One storm he survived. Yeah, I mean, that maybe he's got no anti-air. Not really. Or would that be better? Two overlords, actually. More. Just lots of more. Everything more. Went to Abyss. Can't tell what's doing the most damage bit. The marksman or the overlord. Either way, we've got one of them down. Yeah, he's got too many marksmen. Mustangs. If I went in Abyss, they would have been chomped. Thought at least with the overlords, there's one on each side. Very good game though. Let's have a look at the board. What should I have done differently? I mean, like, I saw them there. I could have skipped, or I could have got one out and sold it and then dropped melters. That would have made a hell of a lot of difference getting rid of the abysses quicker. So yeah, I could have got the abyss, sold it, dropped two melters with range, and then put range on the tower, and then chuck everything into levels on the sabers and the scorpions because they were doing well. But these two raid bosses were just going up and up and up. He had one level 3, two level 4 sabers, and then two abyss at the end. But it was a bloody good game. Right, my lovelies, I think we're going to call the stream there. So yes, thank you to all my followers and chatters and chatties, and yeah, thank you for taking part in today. Please like, follow, subscribe, check me out on YouTube, check me out on TikTok, and I will catch you on the next one, boys and girls. Take it easy.